gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. COSTA guy. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
We MMA-HOLES, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. So holes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, thug rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang. I need 2 joints to hang in the homie Craig gang. I'm grinning ear to ear, amped up, showing things. It's time to watch the fights, beast mode, watch them bang.
Welcome to Gummy Gang. We back, baby. We back. How's everyone doing on a Thursday night? We are here after the election stream that went down on the last Gummy Gang experience. It got yanked. I had to trim a bunch of things out. We did a naughty stream, and it was fun. It was fun hanging out. It was like 6 hours, probably the longest Gummy Gang stream we've ever done. Actually, we did what did we do? We did the marathon. It was an 8-hour one, right? What was the Gummy Gang marathon that we did? The squad party, was it? Was that 8 hours? What was the long one we did, or was it 6?
Was it the squad party? I think it might have been the squad party.
I can't remember. Those of you that, oh geez, well, this is a time when sausage would help. I can't remember how long that was. Let me know what was the longest Gummy Gang stream. Although that one was long on Tuesday. We waited. Trump won, and we listened to some of his what's it called? Not concession, because that would be what Kamala did. Victory speech, I guess, right? Yeah, with Dana White on there, and we were getting heat because we turned it off before Dana White even got on there. But I was exhausted. And, Trump is hilarious. He says things, but he repeats himself a lot. And Dana White went on there, and he used his time. Think about this. Dana White got on stage, and the people he thanked were Bussing with the Boys, the Nelk Boys, like influencers and stuff. I'm like,
thanked the
Nelk Boys. Yeah, Theo Von. And then the powerful Joe Rogan, which I understand, because Joe Rogan, I think, might have been the icing on the cake to get Trump elected. But the Nelk Boys, and I think one of the reasons why he reached out to the Nelk Boys was because of their young demographic, right? Mm-hmm. The big key moment with Trump winning this thing was the young demographic.
Okay.
And there's a guy.
So he's thanking them for interviewing Trump.
I guess. Yeah, I guess, put him on their platform and putting it out there. Now, in this stream over here, we're going to be showcasing some great videos of people that are very upset. People are very upset that Donald Trump won. Crying Americans is what we're going to be showcasing here, and it's going to be tasteful. We're not going to go, I don't know. I can't speak for the donations, but I'm going to make some jokes. Some may be inappropriate, but at the end of the day, like I said, win or lose, Trump or Kamala, it doesn't matter. We have to embrace our president and move on. I said that before the election, and I believe it to be the case now. Now, yes, the guy that I voted for won. That's fantastic. But I'm not here to go crazy and go nuts. And, if you want to talk January 6th, I got a great video for you. That was when Pence got elected, the riots. I got a video. So if anyone wants to bring that up, feel free. I'll show you that video over there. And, they were both wrong. Rioting is wrong. Storming capitals is wrong. Throwing bricks through buildings and stealing sneakers and beating people up in the streets, wrong. All happen when the other side loses. So, stop bringing up January 6th, guys. Okay? You guys are guilty too. Anyway, yeah, we're going to play these videos and laugh. Kathy Griffin, Did you even know she was still around? Kathy Griffin?
No, I thought she was irrelevant
Oh,
now.
you're not even going to recognize her. You're not even going to recognize her. AZ went red. Good for you, Moss. Is it confirmed yet? Like the last I saw, it's still not. I mean, we are leaning red, right? But it's still not official. One thing I will say, the reason why Arizona went red is because of a gentleman. What's his name? Hold on a second. I was just talking to your brother about this guy. Do you know the guy that oh man, what the hell is his name again? I guess I gotta follow. I don't want to follow these guys because I'm not like, yeah, it may seem like I'm into politics. I really am not. It's just this election I find fascinating, riveting. And the last election, I didn't even vote. I didn't even bring it up, really, the last election. I didn't give a shit about the last election because I thought both of them weren't fit. But in this one, there was a clearer path that I wanted to go down. What's this guy's name? What's the guy? So a guy, some politician, whatever the hell, podcaster dude, went to like Arizona campuses, what's it called? Grand Canyon Academy, or what the hell is it? What's the college? Grand Canyon something?
Grand Canyon University?
Grand Canyon University, yeah. This dude, I gotta find this guy now. Hold on a second. What's that celebrity that he's one of the few right ones out there? Very outgoing. Oh God, what the fuck's his name?
Give me a better
older guy,
description of him.
old school, like 80s actor that's still hanging in there. And he's very outspoken on the right side. If I could find that guy's...
On the right side? He's an actor?
James Woods. That's what I was thinking.
Oh.
All right, James Woods. Okay, this is why I'll link it to this dude. So a guy went to these campuses and started talking to the kids on the campuses. And, you know, Arizona college kids are all liberal. Mm-hmm. They're all fucking liberal over there. So what they did was they made a smart move and they attacked the campuses and made sure that they educated them, you know, from the right perspective, right? Not the left perspective, but the right. The fuck was that noise? Your computer needs to restart. No, I don't want to restart. I'm live. I don't want to restart. But this guy here, let me show. Oh, this dude over here. Now he does look like a fucking weirdo. That's one thing. One thing you could say about me, guys. Even if I voted for a certain side, I could still make fun of that side as well because this guy is fucking weird. But anyway, did you ever hear of Charlie Kirk, Jess? Have you heard of this guy? Real fucking. Actually, he's live right now. Look at this. He's live right now. What's Charlie got to say?
Of our
Those are low propensity voters.
Charlie Kirk is very strange looking. Like he looks like a South Park character, right? He's a weird looking dude, right? Mm-hmm. He's a very Catholic guy. He's a very religious guy. And he's got like a weird fucking South Park face. Eyes really beady and close together. But he went around and, wow, they have 104,000 people watching. I tell you what, man, we got to start doing political podcasts. We got to just make a hard switch. I mean, there's a lot of views looking to be gotten. Oh, here's a bunch of, all right, I'm all over the place. But anyway, he went to campuses and started talking to very left kids. And let me see if I could find some of those. But he won everyone over. That's, you know,
really?
he went to these campuses and started winning everyone over and like, yeah, I'm going to vote for Trump. And he did it in a very interesting way, in a respectful way, too. It's not like he was fighting with everyone. He was just having friendly debates with these people, right? He was the boots on the ground here. So he was an integral part getting the young demographic involved. Here we go. Here's something here. I didn't even see this one. Let's see.
Tell us why you're supporting Kamala Harris.
No, not too sure about that.
Why? Okay, so
right now because she's not Trump.
Can you tell me her greatest accomplishment?
No, I can't.
Can you tell me a single accomplishment?
I cannot. I want to leave.
Oh my God! And they got the mask there and shit like that. It looked like.
Is that a dude?
I think that's a guy. Yeah.
What is Kamala Harris's greatest accomplishment?
I'll probably get flagged for this because of the dumbass music. Is there any other fucking clips where it's not?
I want to see them.
I want to see it too, but the music is gonna nail us.
I don't think that music is like. What
I'm telling you, I get nailed all the fucking time on here. Well, I got nailed for music on the last stream. I probably just got nailed right there.
I don't think that music is anything copyright worthy.
Let me see if there's other stuff of him at the campuses. There's so many clips of it.
I
but anyway,
love
you get
to see the responses on that.
There's no response. There's no responses. This is crazy too, man. This is when they made the announcement and Kamala didn't even show up. And I found out today that Hillary did the same thing.
Yeah, it was the Wednesday morning following the...
Yeah, she left everyone out there. And when she felt like she lost, she left everyone out there too. Like, it's crazy, man. Just go out and address the people.
Cedric Richmond, in Harris Walsh campaign co-chair, speaking at the Harris Walsh party. Let's listen.
Votes to count. We still have states that have not been called yet. We will continue overnight to fight to make sure that every vote is counted, that every voice has spoken. So you won't hear from the Vice President tonight, but you will hear from her tomorrow. She will be back here tomorrow.
So there you go. And then people just started leaving and just throwing garbage all over the place and like, what the fuck? I want to say this. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. I wasn't until I spoke to my brother-in-law, Jessie's brother, who is active in the Marines, right? He called up and he's like, did you hear the news? And I go, what news? And he goes, Hamas has fallen back. Right after Trump got elected, Hamas fell back.
They pulled back.
They pulled back.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
I mean...
What do you think the reasoning is for that?
Trump. Trump is the reason. They're fucking scared.
Okay? Like, so the people out there panicking and saying, oh my God, this is going to be a horrible 4 years and this and that. Already Hamas is falling back, right? Now, I know the Democrats will probably jump on this and say, well, we were still in office while this happened, so, you know, they're probably going to jump on that or whatever. They'll probably take credit for it. But it's kind of ironic how that has happened. So, guys, and this is not a stream of, like, let me dance on liberals. This is not a stream of haha, we won, you lost. That's not what it's about, because we all won, right?
Yeah.
We all won. As long as things keep on getting positive, the economy gets better, and if Trump's promises come to fruition, we all won.
Well,
but that's a big
some
step.
people don't think that.
Yeah, well, we're going to see those people in a second. We're going to see those people in a second. Some people don't think they won. Because it comes down to pride. It comes down to me versus you.
It comes down to a lot of immaturity, too.
It's ridiculous. We got to stick together. And you know what? I got to say this. I got to give a shout out to William Knight. Remember William Knight? Used to be a UFC fighter. He's still doing his thing. And he even said, guys, we had I mean, he's not even a Trump guy. He said, we have 4 years. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We were fine. We're gonna be fine. Just trying to calm everyone down. You know, we're gonna be fine. You know? Okay, where's that video of the collaboration? Yeah, anyway, this Charlie Kirk went to all those campuses and was just like educating kids. Which is smart. You know, both sides should be doing that. They should be visiting campuses and telling them their side of the story, you know, and let those kids make educated decisions for themselves. All right, so here we go. Here's a collaboration. Let's start getting into this fun stuff here, Jess. By the way, how's everyone doing in the chat? Here we go. Here we go, guys. You ready? Get ready. Push the button. Oh, my God. Jesus. He promises come to fruition. Didn't he promise to kill political enemies? So Alexander the Great. Alexander the Great. Let me ask you this. What is the downside to this? What was the upside to Kamala? Please tell me. What was the upside to Kamala? That's all I want to know. What would have been the upside? We're going to hear from these people over here, but I would love to hear from Volkanovski in the chat, you know? Person afraid to even put their own fucking picture up there. Tell me, Alexander Volkanovski, the Great. You tell me about that. Abortion. Okay. So, on the list of things.
Oh, boy.
You got to open that door. On the list of things, you know, with war, inflation, and all this crap around there that's just floating around, all these issues that we had the last 4 years. If abortion is very high up on your list of things, fair. It's fair. Abortion's a thing. Okay. But is it an everyday thing? Should it be at the top of the list? What do you think, Jess? Should abortion be on top of the list? I mean, this is a woman.
I think the abortion topic is important, but I don't think it is a priority compared to the other possible issues we are presented with today.
Listen, abortion will be fine because the grocery price is going to be so goddamn high. You're not even going to be able to feed the unwanted babies. Now, I understand. Listen, women feel like they're neglected. They feel like people are turning their backs on them, right?
All women into the same category.
Well, those people that are very on this abortion thing, right?
That feel neglected.
They want to murder babies, right? Let's be honest. Like, it's fun. Like, right? Let's have babies and kill them. Let's do that, right? It's going to be a state-by-state thing. Okay? If you're having an issue with this, move. It's that simple, right? Can't you just? I mean, if it's really
not that simple.
It is that simple.
It's not.
It is that simple.
Yeah, just upend your life and then just,
I got to be honest with you. When you look at the issues on the line, okay, with war and everything else, the borders, the immigration.
I agree that there are more important matters.
There are more important matters. If abortion is at top of your list, if January 6th is on top of your list of things that need to be changed, well, let me give you this, friends. No one's going to be talking about January 6th anymore because we have a very short-lived memory. Like, we just like to remember. I think we forget things after a certain amount of time, right? Is that how that works, Jess?
No, we just remember the things that the Republicans do, not the things that the Democrats do.
Yeah, selective memory, right? And we'll get back to the abortion thing too as well. But let's get rid of the January 6th thing because I don't think people are going to be, I think people forget, right? So here's some riots when Trump, Pence. Now, I wasn't for this. I didn't think Trump should have been elected. Honestly, I didn't think Biden should have. That's why I didn't vote in this election. I thought this was crazy. And the unknown with Donald Trump scared the shit out of me back then. Scared the crap out of me. So I was like, I can't vote in this. This is like, I don't know which way to go. Trump wins, and then this happens.
Burning cars and smashed windows. A small group of protesters dressed in black, their faces covered, armed with hammers and bricks.
The anger reaching a boiling point in the nation's capital after President Trump took the oath of office. Police in riot gear facing off against the protesters just 6 blocks from the inaugural parade.
Facing off with thousands.
That's a classy bunch right there, right, Jess?
Yeah, I mean,
liberals would never do anything like that, right?
Aren't they all about fairness and equality? And
yeah, January 6th was heinous, terrible thing, and I agree. It was. Well, so is this. This happened before January 6th.
Of officers on site, many in riot gear, confronting them with flashbang grenades and pepper spray.
Oh my! Let's go! Look at this. They're going into the McDonald's, Jesse. We're gonna get some Big Macs in this deal. Here we go.
Light it up!
Dude, this is crazy. Here they are beating down someone in the street. Look at this. Like, what the fuck? Right? Okay. I can keep going. You want me to keep going?
No.
Dude, it's fucking nuts. So the January 6th knuckleheads, and there was an optimistically cynical. I'm going to call you out if you're lurking. I saw you comment. I saw you comment in the Discord. The first thing he puts in is January 6th.
Oh my God, did he really?
Yes.
Oh,
yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Come on, guys. We can do better.
So the January 6th argument's out the window. Why isn't there a holiday for this? You know? I don't know. I don't know why there isn't a holiday for this. There should be, right? If we're going to do something for January 6th, we should have... hey, there we go. Hey, get in there. What do you got in there? Look at these guys. All right, there goes your jewelry store. Look at this. This fucking madness. Now, I hope this doesn't fucking happen. I really hope this doesn't happen, this time around.
I think people are going to be acting out. It's inevitable.
They're already protesting in Chicago. The videos are out. But there, Trump Pence sign. Let's burn that sign over there to make sure people know what we stand in this. So all those righteous motherfuckers running around saying, I can't believe, January 6th, January 6th. January 6th, January. They were assholes in January 6th. I agree. when we came back from the Grand Canyon, and I turned on the TV and I saw them storming the Capitol. I'm like, these people are fucking assholes. They're assholes. Those morons that were wearing the MAGA hats storming the Capitol were complete and utter lunatics and morons. But they don't represent.
You know who else is a moron? Is the people who were lumping that small group of people into an entire like genre of voters.
Yeah. Yep.
It just did not make sense to me. Like, you're really going to take something that maybe 100, maybe 200 people did,
meanwhile,
and say that that's millions of people around the country? Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's hypocritical. It's very hypocritical to no borders. You know, listen, both sides have bad sheep. You know, both sides have bad seeds. Both sides have bad eggs, whatever, bad everything. You know, both sides have it. So we can't start talking about protesting and stuff like that to be, I don't want to vote for this person because there's going to be repercussions like this. So that's out the window, right? We could just throw that shit out the window. Easy. Right? So the January 6th is out the window.
It's a weak argument.
It's a very, very weak argument. Yeah. So guys, if you're going to argue January 6th, you better come in knowing that this is going to get thrown back into your face, right? You can't be doing it. And I think the best part about like a stream like this is so you could see this and say, okay, I don't want to look like a fucking idiot. I don't want to look like an idiot. I don't want to look like these fucking people.
The first question I'm asking everybody in my life from this moment forward, who did you vote for? If I get anything aside from Kamala, get the out of my face. I am done, honestly. It costs me $0 to cut people off. And in this economy, I'm taking all the free shit I can get.
Wait, so she brings up that we're in a bad economy and goes and then supports the one candidate who's going to give her an even worse economy. It doesn't make any sense, bro.
Oh my God.
Make it make sense.
Yeah, there's a lot of this going on.
Donald Trump is president, and I think all women should stop having sex for the next 4 years. In protest and protection of your bodies. As we know, if that little baby inside you gives you any trouble and you need an emergency health care, you're fucked and you're gonna die. I think that is sufficient enough reason to stop having sex.
That's
Don't you agree?
What's gonna happen?
Do you agree, Jess?
That's not what's gonna happen. It's so extreme. Like the drama, the theatrics of it is just so crazy. Like, that's not what's gonna happen, guys.
I wasn't going to do this stream. In fact, I was going to take tonight off. I was going to fucking just take tonight off. I was going to roll into tomorrow. We're going to do 1FC on the main channel, the MMA Holes. Going over there, subscribe if you're not, right? I'm pretty sure you guys are MMA Holes. But, dude, it's fucking nuts. What up, Geo dudes? How you doing?
Like, that crazy look in her eye. Like, it's just so wild.
This is like, there is an infinite amount of videos like this.
This vote wasn't a vote for Americans. This vote was for men. And unless we want to become the handmaid's tale, then us women need to protest because this is some buttery bullshit.
Oh my gosh.
What do you think about that buttery bullshit?
Oh my God.
It's weird, man. It's crazy. It's scary.
Then how come I saw outside of our polling place
I'm gonna be honest,
a group of nothing but women holding up Trump signs trying to get people to vote for Trump? Women. I didn't see one single man out there.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. You're lonely when you take a night off? Oh, I try not to. I've been a little under the weather. I've been going through a lot of tests and stuff like that. Little health issues behind the scenes. So that's why, if you notice, live stream's been a little tricky for us. But streams like this we can do, on off nights and have a little fun. So escape reality, right?
I'm going to be honest. I was very blindsided by the results this morning. I've decided that cigarettes don't count today. And I honestly might go get a tattoo.
Is she fake crying? She's not fake crying.
Oh my God, dude. It's like...
But I also have decided that for the next 4 years, I am going to abstain.
Oh, we'll show Jimmy Kimmel. Don't worry. I got you. Don't worry. We're not skipping that one.
From schmecks with men. And
she's gonna abstain from schmecks with men?
Yes.
I gotta be honest with you. I don't want to have sex with you anyway. I don't know. Any guys in the chat want to smash that? Not me. I'm good.
funny enough, I actually just broke up with my boyfriend a handful of days before the election, and it had nothing to do with the anticipation of Donald Trump winning this election. It had everything to do with problems within our relationship and massive differences between who we were as people, which was unfortunate and sad. I wish him well, though.
These are all TikTok clips. This is why I'm not on TikTok.
This can't be real.
I would hope not. I would hope not.
But yeah, as a woman, my bodily autonomy matters.
She kind of talks like a dude anyway, right? As a woman.
No, I have a friend who talks like that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And this is my way to exercise sovereignty over that. So I highly encourage any other women that are single, and care about progressing women's rights and still fighting for our bodily autonomy.
This can't be real.
Crazy. It's like
This can't be real.
we're going back into 1920.
Oh my God, dude. This is nuts. This is nuts. Even if you voted for Kamala Harris, you got to laugh at this, right? I mean,
This is really wild.
is there anyone in the chat? Let me ask. I'm not going to shame you for voting Kamala. I don't even care. Honestly, I couldn't give a fuck if you voted for Kamala. I couldn't care less.
I would just love to know, like, what these people think are really going to happen to them. Like, they're acting like the world's going to revert back to the 20s.
It's mind-boggling because if you think about the first 4 years when Trump was president, I wasn't a Trump fan in any way. I didn't want him to be president. And none of this shit that they said was going to happen happened. Like, none of this craziness that people speak of was going to happen.
It's like fear-mongering at its finest.
It's nuts. I know you voted for Kamala, but what do you Alexander the Great? What do you think about these people? Like, what I mean, does this not turn your stomach? I voted for Obama. I was an Obama guy. I was a New York liberal. I was anti-gun when I was in New York. Now I moved to the Yeehaw place, and things have changed drastically.
I also want to say, because he's saying that you're gonna shame him for voting for Kamala or some shit like that.
I never would.
No, it's not. You wouldn't be shamed. You voted. There's no shame in that. It doesn't matter who you voted for. You voted. The shame is not in who you voted for. The shame is how people are reacting to who our new, president is. Like, get over it.
It's mental illness.
It is what it is. Like, 4 years. Just make it through 4 years, guys. Like, it's not that big of a deal. If you don't like the candidate, just keep your head tucked in and stay there for 4 years. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
But you don't have to crawl under a rock.
No, but like,
you have free. You can say whatever. You can make these videos.
Absolutely,
You just look like an idiot.
You're making it a bigger deal than it is.
Remember,
and honestly, it's just going to put a bunch of fear in everybody, and everyone's going to start reacting and getting stupid. Like, it just doesn't make sense to do things like this.
If Hamas is saying, hey, we're waving the white flag, which has happened, okay? If that has happened, then things are getting a little bit better already, and Trump is not even the president. Right? As soon as the country says, hey, we want him as our president, Hamas pulls back. Right? These morons are not going to talk about that. They're going to talk, my pussy. I want an aborted. I want a baby out of my pussy.
Do the same. Delete your dating apps, because we can come together in community, and if you need somebody to cuddle or hold your hand or give you a kiss, I bet you one of your girlfriends would do it, okay? And you don't even have to really be gay, okay? It's okay to have a
All right, this can't be real. I'm starting to think this is not real. I can't even buy into this anymore. This seems so outlandish. It can't be real.
All I have to say is good luck getting laid. Especially in Florida, because me and my girlies are participating in the 4B movement. That's my next plan.
What the fuck's the 4B movement?
I have no clue.
God damn, look at these fucking idiots. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What's happening here? What the fuck is happening, guys? I got more stuff. Now, if you got something that I did not show, throw it in the Discord. I don't know what that 4B plan is. I have no idea. No clue. No clue what's going on with the hair either. It's not activated nicely tonight. But anyway, I digress. There are a lot of people that probably aren't thrilled that Trump won, and fine, it's okay. You don't have to be thrilled by that. I would have been thrilled if Kamala won, so I get it. But give it the benefit of the doubt. Let's see what happens. Let's not go overboard. Let's not go loony. This one was just released. Oh, this is 12 hours ago. I didn't see this one. Hold on. Let's see what this is. All right. This girl is right about why Kamala Harris lost the election. Okay, let's see.
lose this election because she's a woman. She lost this election because there were American families sitting there telling her how they couldn't afford to put food in their fridge, and her solution was to bring out Meg Thee Stallion to twerk on stage alongside just about every single one of P. Diddy's friends to endorse.
Maca Johnny Smith is in the chat. Yeah, I hope Johnny Smith, I know he's like, man, he got so fucking triggered. I hope he's like, listen, we know you're liberal. I don't give a fuck. It's fine. I don't give a shit if you're left or right. Like I said, I'm independent. It doesn't fucking matter.
Also, keep in mind that you can be a Democrat without being a full blown liberal.
Yeah,
like, it's a whole different thing.
Yeah, it's nuts. But Johnny's been like, he's been riding hard on this. Like, yeah, I can't watch this because God forbid you say something nice about Trump. It's bizarre. But anyway, it's okay. It's gonna be all right, Johnny Smith. You won goat milk for God's sakes. You never sent a picture. And now we know why.
She lost this election because there were Americans who lost everything in an absolutely horrific hurricane, and she sat there telling them that $750 should be enough for them if they even qualify, while simultaneously funding illegals staying in five-star hotels.
She found a way. She's preaching right now, but she found a way to have a female.
Everything she's saying is right.
Yeah. She found a way to actually even have a Trump female version of Trump's hair, right? That's kind of wild. I've never seen that before. She has the female Trump going on over here. It's great. It's got like amazing flow going through the top. Fantastic stuff over here. But yeah, she's spitting some facts here, right?
CBD.
She looks like a weirdo as well.
CBD.
Vash coming in with the CBD. Thank you, Vash. Very much.
CBD. It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before or after the fight training.
The Reaper.
Make your life a better place.
$20 says that Blonde has already sucked a dick.
Probably. Yeah, she probably didn't hold up on that. Thank you. All right, so this girl is spitting facts. We don't want that. We want more of this. This is this woman smugly told a worker that Kamala was going to win. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. When you see this woman over here, which side do you think she voted for? Just looking at her.
Harris.
You would think, well, why would you say that?
The cut.
The cut? I should wear these glasses to counterbalance if I feel like I'm going too far against the left, right? I feel like this makes me more left looking, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This will ease my jokes. Okay, here we go. Let's Big Bird talk over here.
Okay, so we're closing in on almost 5 p.m. Eastern time, and I've been tracking everything that's been going on across the country today. And my most important encounter was when I went out to get my champagne. I was talking to the guy in the store, of course, asking him, did he vote? And he said he did early voting, and he asked me if I early voted. And he asked me, why I was getting the champagne, and I said because I'm going to be toasting Madam President tonight.
By the way, Madam President is a horrific. It sounds horrific.
Well, it's the name.
I know, Madam President. Can we change that?
No.
Yeah, I guess what would be a better name than Madam President? Doesn't sound right. I don't know. It just sounds weak.
Formal.
It sounds weak though, right?
I think anything. I gotta be honest, and this is not to be sexist, so please don't take my opinion too personally.
It sounds weak.
But I just think anything with any kind of female indication sounds weak to other countries.
I agree. Like when it comes to the title,
yes,
it should be the president. Why do we have to say Madam President, right?
And I'm not saying women are weak. I'm not like saying any of that shit. But when it comes to like leader of the free world and stuff, you don't generally think of a woman. And
well, yeah, Hamas is not going to be like Madam President.
No, there's a lot of countries and cultures out there who would look at a female president and laugh in the face of the United States.
Yeah. Jay Smith says it looks like me. Hold on, it might be. Actually, this might be me. This might be a female version of me. Hold on a second. Let me put the. Okay, do we look alike, Jess? A little bit with the glasses, I think so.
Definitely.
We have the same glasses on. Looking a little lib together. But yeah, it is true. Like a lot of people saying America is officially misogynistic and this and that. Listen.
No, it's not that. It's just you have to think about how other countries are going to look at you, and there's countries out there who would laugh at the United States.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? We want if a woman wins as president, that's fine. If a man wins as president, that's fine as well, right? But at the end of the day, we need the best person to lead our country and to be a face, a voice for our country. And yes, we want to empower women in this country for sure. But when you're going against animals in some other countries out there that are misogynistic and they would look at America as weak for having a female president, okay? That is something you probably should take into consideration as well. So it's not, I don't think it's about being misogynistic. I think people out there also have to say, well, I mean, you know, if you're walking into the dragon's lair and these people out here are, you know, beheading people and doing horrible raping people in the streets and this and that, they don't give a shit about women, right? That is another thing you got to take into consideration, you know? So I don't think Americans are misogynistic. I think Americans, all they want is to feel safe. That's it. I think that's what it is. They want to feel safe. All aboard! We got Pale Monkey. Trigger!
You taking calls? I'll have my mom call in and explain the 4B movement like she tried doing to me earlier.
What? Wait, so what is the... So maybe we should have her...
The 4B movement's like no sex, no... It's like no... It's
I never even heard of it.
About like...
Man, I don't even care about the 4B movement, to be honest with you. But I guess we should learn about this, right? What's up with this terminology?
It's like something about like...
It's too effeminate for me to even care about.
No, it's like... It's like no sex, no marriage, no kids, or something like that.
California governor already in the offensive. Trump said that if the governor don't do what he has planned, he won't send federal help to stop fires or disasters. Newsom said we are second biggest economy in the world per capita basis.
I tell you, Newsom he's got to go. You got to get rid of that guy. That guy's the worst. Thank you, Hearns. Thank you. It's crazy, man. My brother-in-law said it best. He goes, this is probably a blessing in disguise. If you are a huge Trump supporter, if you're a very right-leaning person, which I'm not. Like, I'm not either, to be honest with you. But in this situation, yes, Trump is the better. And I think the whole party works better than the Democratic Party in this situation. We just watched a video last night about Christopher Reeve, a documentary about him, which was very fucking sad. Like, it just got released. I don't know what it's on, but on our movie app, it popped up. And Christopher Reeve was heavy into politics and was on the Democratic side. And with the whole, what's his name? Clinton, Bill Clinton, when he was running and all that fun stuff. And I looked at Jessie, I'm like, this is a way different Democratic Party than now. You know, that Democratic Party was kind of rock star-ish. And I don't know, it just felt way different than what we were seeing in the Democratic Party.
It was less about people's feelings and more about
they had more nuts.
Actual policies.
Yeah. But it's weird. Like, you fast forward into 2024, it's a way different party, right?
Now everything's about their feelings.
My brother-in-law said this. He goes, and I'm going to steal this from him. He goes, if Trump won over Biden, everything would have been split, right? Like, you still the Senate and the House and with all this stuff, it would have had the Democrats, you know, infused with the Republicans. So Trump wouldn't rule with an iron fist. Now Trump waits, gets the fucking Avengers together, and then puts together a team to just destroy Kamala and took out everyone. And now Trump has the entire Republican Party on his side, right? So if you're heavy leaning right, you're like throwing a party. If you're heavy leaning left, then you're terrified, right? Because your party is not in complete control anymore. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out, because if Trump executes what he says, it seems like it's for the right for the country, right? But if it falls apart, my goodness.
I had someone block me on Facebook today for voting for Trump.
And that is insane. That is insane. If you're left leaning or if you're right leaning and you're blocking people.
I had been friends with him for 14 years, and he just.
It's nuts.
He was like.
Now I could understand if someone just won't shut the fuck up, and every single post out there is just bashing. She just likes a comment.
Yeah, he was talking about how.
It's crazy.
He was like, I'm so disgusted and disappointed in our country and blah, 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 blah. This is going to lead to World War III. You know, just like that whole thing going on a rant. And someone in the comments said, you know, regardless of what he did in his personal life or his criminal record, that has nothing to do with this term and his presidency. He's going to do more for you than Kamala ever could for economically, so that you can take care of your daughter and this and that. And I liked it. I liked the response, the one that was supporting Trump. And he went right into my messages, and he was like, my I read it to you, Moss. What did he say? He said something along the lines of like.
It sounded like he had a dick in his mouth when he was typing it.
He was like, I don't know what you mean by liking that comment. Nice to see where your morals are, supporting a felon and a rapist. You know, just like all that stuff. And then he ended it with, there's no hope for the United States anymore. And then he blocked me.
That is mental illness.
He literally, he just threw away 14 years of friendship, just blocked me.
That is like, and I told Jess, that confirms you voted for the right side. You know,
like didn't even give
that
me a
confirms it right there.
chance to
Do you
tell
want to
him.
be associated with people that's how they live their lives?
But
like it's crazy.
What was weird was he didn't even give me a chance to be like, dude, this was not a personal attack. I just
It's
agreed
nuts.
with the comment. You know, like
They're just confirming that we voted the right way. Because if
could
I would
feel like
see
I was
that,
attacking him.
if I voted for Kamala, and if I would have seen her get blocked by this guy, I would have been like, I totally voted for the wrong person.
I gotta be honest, it did hurt because
she cried.
I didn't cry. I did not.
You look
cry.
like you're gonna cry.
No, but it bothered me because like we had been friends for a long time and he just fucking threw it away over some stupidity like this. Like I would have never blocked him for voting for Kamala.
Anyone in the chat have that happen? Whatever side you're leaning on, like a friend, a family member just stops talking to you, blocks you, mutes you, whatever. Has it ever happened? That happened to me with Vax. The guy asked to be my best man, completely disassociated from me because what? My thoughts of the same thing happens with political views. That Vax thing, like I've flip-flopped. I was pro-Vax, then I severely leaped off of that. I was both sides on that as well. And I just don't understand how people just can't be open-minded.
But it's not
even that. Even if you disagree.
You still have to respect each other.
Respect people's opinions. You don't have to agree. Just respect them.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, for you to throw away over a decade of friendship over something is just absurd to me.
We can go full heel, right? We can do a lot. Well, a lot of YouTube channels do out there as well. We can just lean into this and dance on fucking liberals and whatever, right? We can do that. It's super easy to do that, but we don't want to do that, right? Like that's not, even though we're goofing on this shit, I've goofed on the Republican side many of times. But people will look at me and say, because I lean in the other direction against them, that they all of a sudden is not going to watch me. They're not going to jump in my chat. They're going to unfollow me. And I say, good. Because, I mean, I'm not completely a complete fucking asshole here. You know what I'm saying? Like I can understand if you are a Jake Shields or something like that, if you're a Sean Strickland and you're out there just fucking drilling home that point of view from one side and not fucking even entertaining anyone else's opinions or feelings, then I get it. But that's not what we're doing, you know? I don't know. But I can't speak for my chat. I can't speak for the donations. You guys do the dirty work for me, maybe because I enable that. I don't know. Maybe I am guilty by association. Maybe, Jessie, your friend watched one of our gummy gangs.
I don't even think he knows what I do for a living.
Well, I hope not. Well, I mean, it seems like it's linked. But yeah, please, guys, don't fucking disassociate. By the way, I can't keep this lady up here because it looks like me without a beard. Just if I shave my beard. Hold on, my hair is pretty much all over the place, so it's kind of the same. I'm like, I think this is me. What the fuck? Hold on. Jess, is that me? I'm just trying to cover my beard up. That's fucking me, right? Is that me over there? I mean, the same neck. That's why I grow the beard. Is that my turkey neck right there, Jessie?
That's
my jowls?
you.
That's 100% me. Even sounds like
And he just looked at me with kind of like a smirk on his face. And I said, you know, she's going to win this, right? And he says, oh, well, it's very, very close. And I said, no, it's not. He says, well, what do you mean? I said, no, it's not. The women of America are making their voices heard. Reproductive rights is what it all comes down to. And the women are voting in numbers relative to men that are unbelievable. She's won this. And I said to him, she's going to take every one of the swing states plus Iowa.
Oh, that didn't work out. Casey, thank you. Hey, shout out to Big Casey over there. Gifted a membership to the Gummy Gang over here. We celebrate Casey's joyous contribution. Jay Smith, look at that. Jay Smith thought he was banished from the community. Now you're part of the Gummy Gang Association. Thank you so much, Casey. Once I find your song, I'm going to play it. Here we go.
Members, please get on your knees and satisfy Casey. Hit with a good.
Okay, you're gonna wake up.
Sorry,
our kids.
I get
And
into
he
that.
said, oh, but the numbers are so close. I said, I'm a political animal.
Guys, there needs to be some more greens in that chat. Omar, Come on, Omar. Let's go.
She said
Get
she's
to work.
a political analyst.
She's a political
She
analyst?
said she's bragging about having been a
Yeah.
political analyst.
I mean, she's very good at it.
And he said, oh, but the numbers are so close. I said, I'm a political analyst. I'm telling you right now, the numbers are there. She's taking this election.
Oh.
And then I said to him, you realize, and he didn't tell me who he voted for, but of course I knew. And I said, you do realize you wasted your vote, right?
It sounds like my aunt.
Oh, my goodness.
Dude, this is nuts, right? What a dumb fuck.
What is she laughing at?
And I didn't care. And I walked out with my bottle of champagne and happily walked home.
And then she lost.
And then we lost. Here's Kathy Griffin.
Oh my God. That's
Yeah,
not
she's trans
Kathy
now.
Griffin.
That's Kathy Griffin. I was shocked when I saw this.
That's not Kathy Griffin.
That's Kathy
Moss,
Griffin.
That's not Kathy Griffin.
That is. By the way, I just followed this guy here, and I'll probably wind up unfollowing him. He's got like 2 million followers, but apparently he's been clipping all this shit, so he made it very easy for me to go through this.
This is so wild.
Kathy Griffin, man. How old is she now, though?
She's the one who did the decapitated Trump thing, didn't
She did. There was a time where Kathy Griffin was actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
You know?
No, not really.
I mean, listen, not hilarious.
She's not that funny.
No, but there were.
She's more annoying than
I'll put it to
funny.
you this way: there were times when she used to go on Stern, and she actually had some funny segments over there, right? I'm not saying she's funny, but listen, I'll give her the anyway.
she's not that
Fuck me.
funny.
Thank you, Casey. Casey does it again.
Numbers, please. Get on their knees and satisfy KC.
Thank you. We're not fooking off on a Friday tomorrow, but we're doing 1FC tomorrow. Okay.
Nice.
So if you want to give your Fook Off Friday donations out tonight, you could do it. Feel free. All right. Here we go. We got a donation coming in from Carrot Top. Yeah.
Wonderful.
She did morph into Carrot Top. Here comes Sanosi.
Reproductive rights, aka birth control via abortions, to let everyone come in you. I live for the re-eating of these idiots. Even had Trump lost, you never see me record crying. I go to work and suck it up.
There you go. Shout out to Sanosi.
Have you guys listened to Howard after the election? The day
I have not heard it yet, and I don't want to be honest.
Oh my God, it's so nauseating.
Yeah.
It is brutal. The whole fucking Howard Stern team.
One of the saddest things for me is listening to Howard now. It's depressing.
I'll tell you what. You think this is bad? Don't listen to Howard then.
Yeah, it's depressing, man. It's really depressing. And listen, I don't care that he's full lib. I don't care about that. I care about what fucking happened to the Sibian and all that.
It wasn't even like
hardcore Howard,
It wasn't even like the full lib thing that was nauseating. It was how he was literally hosting up this platform for people to just cry and cry
crazy,
and cry
man.
and like just
That's
really
America?
Make
Is that
it
America?
Just this horrible thing, yeah.
Rod Tang, I saw missed weight. I'm like, figures. I'm gonna react to one, and this idiot missed weight, but he's fighting. Anyway, yeah, we'll be diving into the 1FC card tomorrow. That's on Amazon. Do a Fight Buddies for that, and the UFC card on Saturday. So back-to-back fights. I need to shake myself from any political talk. I'm gonna get it out of my system tonight. In fact, I would like this to be my last political stream,
But it won't be.
It won't, because something crazy is gonna happen.
Moss, you got 4 more years.
I tell you what, I
stuff
would
to
start a
talk
political
about.
channel. I would do it.
We've got the 3rd channel that we do nothing with.
I would do it. But might as well just do it here. Like, this is a fucking free-for-all, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We got people over here already. I would like to do it, though. I would. I find it fascinating. I was never super into politics, but
I would love that. If you did a political channel every night, I'd be here.
the fact that Trump is infused, he infused like pop culture into it, you know? And craziness.
I don't really care about that.
Memes,
I'd be like the new C-SPAN over here.
Tomorrow, I think it's 8 Eastern, I think. Howard is lame now. He's actually opposite of what he used to be. Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, his views are, that's for sure.
He still does a good interview unless it's a political one. That's when he just sucks on the cock, you know? I mean, softball questions. It's crazy listening to Howard Stern do an interview like with Kamala. Like it was nuts, man.
Yeah, that was weird. And then like
it's not him.
Yeah.
You know, like I don't care they interview Kamala, but ask her, hey,
He refuses to
what are your
interview
favorite
Trump.
sexual positions? Like, I mean, the old Howard would have said, do you like doggy style? You know, like that's what you got to ask the president. I mean, I understand you grow up, you mature, but come on, man, this is Howard Stern for fuck's sake. He's still doing, this is Honey Lick a Boo Boo.
But you know what it is, Moss? He's done everything. He's done what he had to do.
Yeah, he already made his money.
Yeah, it's game
Sad,
over.
man.
Like he's just kind of entertaining himself.
And
by
maybe I'll
doing
turn
the
into
show.
that. I don't know. Maybe I'll just completely lean in whatever political party's good at the time. It just goes against everything that he said, you know, back in the day.
Yeah.
He never wanted to suppress people. He was about fighting the power, going against the, you know, the big, you know, the people trying to push you down. Just like Eminem. What do you think about Eminem, man?
I don't even want to talk about it because that's my dude. And
Not anymore. I mean, what the fuck?
Disappointed me. Yeah. He's
To the point, like, where it's like it's against everything he used to believe
I'm
in
not
too.
gonna stop liking Eminem. I love Eminem, but like I would say he's disappointed me a lot with that whole endorsement was fucking weird.
You
and
can
not
endorse a
something
president.
I expected from him.
Yeah, there's no problem. I have no problem with Hollywood endorsing or rappers or singers or whatever endorsing whatever president they want. That's fine.
But it was a little weird.
It's how he went about it.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, do you remember what you used to be? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he was all about like saying whatever the fuck he wanted, and now it's, I don't know. It almost felt like someone was like had something on him. You know?
I don't.
Blackmail.
I believe that's the case. I truly believe it. And according to Elon, I don't know if this is true. I think Elon fibs a little bit as well, just like they all do. I think that Trump is going to get these things released. I think Epstein tapes. I also think the files, and I think
JFK files.
I think I don't know about the JFK thing. It seems like he says as long as people are still alive.
Talking to Rogan. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, he did say.
But I think the Diddy party shit.
Oh, that would be 100%. Like,
listen,
Hollywood is gonna crumble.
Once we get those Diddy tapes, you're gonna find a lot of people linked to things that you believe, and be like, oh my god.
Yeah.
They are not good people. Just like Trump is not a good fucking person, guys.
I look at it this way. Like, the Democratic Party has Hollywood, like, wrapped around their finger. And I think once Trump or anyone can kind of, like, penetrate that and Hollywood falls apart, the Democratic Party will
It's going to get bad, man. The people that support a specific party to the point where it looked like they were in hostage videos, you know, it's gonna get bad. So this is what I say. This is what I say to people right now. Let's let this play out. Let's let this whole thing play out. See where it takes us. Let's not go crazy. Let's not turn into this fucking lunatic over here. Let's not think they're going to take your Social Security away, your health benefits away, their inflation or what. Like, let's just take it. Hey, see, look at Omar. How about Omar coming in here, green, gummy ganging, orange gummy next to the name? That's the guy. That's the guy right there. What do you think about my Conan O'Brien thing going on here? You like that, Jess? What do you think about it? Does that turn you on? I'm trying to get this thing long enough so I can get my extra liberal man bun to go with my glasses, so I could fool people when I say things that are against. Anyway, thank you, Omar. Thank you. Very kind.
Wonderful.
It's, I mean, what, $3 a month? What is it? I don't even know.
I grew up in Los Angeles. You lose your innocence very fast. Gangs, drug addiction. You see friends getting long prison sentences. Now I'm 38, and everything I believed at one point in my life changed.
Right? Isn't it crazy, Roberto, as you get older and you experience life, right? Everything changes, especially when you have kids. Like, things really fucking change.
Yeah, that's what, for me at least, from personal experience, kids, like, change everything.
Yeah. Like, a lot of people probably watch the MMA holes now and like, oh, this is not Mystic Mouse from the back, you know, back in the day, 8 years ago, where he was just, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I'm not, because I fucking, I've changed. I've evolved.
You grew up?
No, that's not true. I didn't grow up, because look, I'm flopping my hair out for the peeps.
You haven't really grown up.
But no, I've changed. I've changed a lot. I've changed a lot of thoughts and ways, and I'm more, I don't know. I come across as selfish, but I like to think that I'm more thinking about others. Anyway, people change. It's okay to change, man. It's okay to evolve. It's okay. And it's okay to disagree. It's very important. Just don't disagree with me.
Wonderful.
As long as it's not with me. SSSSSANOCI.
My message to people worried. Trump staff for this upcoming admin has following. A. Kennedy, Libertarian, 2 former military of millennials, Tulsi, former Dem, N. Vance, a genius billionaire, and Indian millennial rep. Literally most diverse group.
Yep. He fucking plucked the right people. And it's crazy that people are terrified of J.D. Vance. I was just talking to my brother-in-law. He loves him.
That crazy. I understand.
What, J.D. Vance?
Because that guy is money. When it comes to the Republican Party and what he's saying, and you know what too, I think people are not necessarily afraid of him, but afraid of the fact that once this 4 years is up, Kamala is going to run again. She will.
She's not going to win.
And it's going to be against Vance. And people.
Well, what I'm talking about this. What happens if Trump? He's 78. All he drinks is Coke and eats.
Oh, Vance is the guy, man.
I think he's good, right?
Oh, I love him.
Yeah,
he's great.
Yo, Vance is not what I thought he was going to be. When they brought him in, I was like, I don't like this guy. And then once I started learning more about him, hearing him talk and what he is as a person.
Yeah, he would upkeep what was promised.
Yeah, this dude is no joke, man. He's not playing around. Yet he can relate to the people. He can articulate himself correctly, and he's probably better than Trump, right? He's gonna
make a great candidate in the next election.
Yeah, like guys, the only problem is he's gonna be guilty by association if Trump fucks up.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but anyway, I understand. Yeah, I'm with you. But if Trump severely fucks up, then yeah, Vance is done.
Well, then that's a whole different thing. But honestly, like that, only time will tell for that.
Yeah. People like, oh my God, what happens when Trump is? I literally heard people say, what happens when Trump is gone? Yo, Vivek is awesome, Ninja Choke. I love that guy. I think that guy's a G. But he's, 38 years old, 39. He's still got to get a little older. Although, I got to be honest with you, I'm down with a young president. I'm down with it. How old is Vance? Was he 40? I don't even think, he's barely 40, if he is. So he's pretty young, too. Anyway, speaking, there's nothing. Someone said Carrot Top, but yeah. Let's go.
I don't think that our beloved country, America, knows
Thank you guys very much for the donations. Really appreciate it, guys. You guys are awesome.
what it's in for with a fascistic society.
Is Vance against weed? Really? I didn't hear that, but is he?
Well, I can
He wants to shut it down?
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because I can go state by state by propositions. So, like, it's not like J.D. Vance is going to take office and then ban weed.
Listen, I could give up weed if it's better for the country. Like, I don't want to be honest with you.
And
but
besides, weed is so good for the economy at this point.
yeah, I don't think
they're
it's
not going to get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm with that. I don't think that's going to be the case.
Society and dictator. I'm not being hyperbolic. I'm not being dramatic.
I like her back.
If you have to say I'm not being dramatic, you're probably being pretty dramatic.
You're setting yourself up for failure.
Yeah.
This woman.
If
Do you know what?
started off with I'm not being dramatic, we know you're going to start the drama.
I didn't even know she was still alive.
I didn't either.
I thought she
asking
died, to
you.
be
I was
honest.
Like, she's still relevant?
But how old is Kathy Griffin? Can you get an age on her?
Said this on tapes before, but I am shocked and crushed at how many people I personally know did not vote or felt like there was no difference between the candidates.
He said 64. Oof, look at that image. We're going to get into you guys got to hear this. This is wild, man. This is craziness. A comedian.
Wonderful.
Anonymous.
I lost a lot of friends due to supporting Trump. After the election, I almost posted on social media that if you don't support Trump, to unfriend me. You know how crazy un-American and unhuman that is. They preach tolerance yet have none.
Yeah, that I gotta be honest. Like that's really fucked up. I thought it was fucked up before, but then when it happened to me today, I was like, man, that like was like a sucker punch.
When people are mass unfollowing and unfriending people because their political party didn't win, that is like. They're all for like the cancellation. They're all for being sensitive and victims.
I don't know how you could do that to someone.
I do not want to associate with those people. I don't like. I honestly don't want to. So I don't even want to be in the same universe as those people because they're weak. I want to be around strong people. You know, people that believe in free speech. I want to be around people that are, proud. Yeah, like if you jump in my chat and oppose my point of view, good for you, man. Like that's good stuff. Like, what would it be if we're all...
Oppose your point of view and stick around.
Yeah, don't be like, you're a dickhole, you're a dickhole. You're a dickhole. I'm going to start using that. You're a fucking dickhole. And then just fucking bounce. Like, that's like pussy behavior. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can have an intelligent argument or an unintelligent argument and still hang out and have a good time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and do it in a respectful way. I mean, we can all do that. We can all debate. I'm sure I've argued with each and every one of the people in my live chat. But it's all good. That's what America's about. Freedom of speech. Let it out. When you see what's going on, I don't know how many people are in the UK.
But I think it's like you said, Moss, there are people who are just genuinely scared and they don't know how to react to their fear. So their reaction is to burn bridges and ruin friendships.
They're terrified. Yeah, I can't be around it. I can't be around people that are just terrified.
Which I get to an extent. Like, I do understand the fear because I got to be honest. When I thought Kamala was going to take office, I was genuinely afraid.
Yeah, and
genuinely afraid.
So you understand, right? So if Kamala won, would you have been online screaming and
I
yelling?
wouldn't have been like destroying friendships and like I wouldn't have been ranting on the internet. But
so what would you say to the people then that are afraid genuinely? There are people genuinely afraid about Trump.
I empathize with their fear because like they're probably feeling the same thing that I would have felt if Kamala took office. It's the future, like especially for people who like to have control of their environment. When you feel like you've lost control, like that's scary. So I do empathize with their fear, but I would just tell them everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I mean, everyone should be scared, even if your guy or gal won. We should all be scared. Like, I mean, there are scary countries around that are looking to do naughty things to the United States that would love to crush us, right? There's a lot of that going on. So whoever the president is, you should be nervous. You should be scared, right? That's a normal human feeling. But it's just like we got to hope for the best. Just because your guy lost doesn't mean you should fucking start looting and stealing sneakers and going online, Botoxing your face and chopping your dick off.
Destroy our own soil. Like, how strong does that make us to other countries?
It's nuts.
If we're just going to attack within.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I think I'm going to run for president, Jess. 4 years.
You know what's funny? 24 hours after Trump won. Yemen ceasefire. Hamas is backing away slowly. China talking of peaceful coexistence. Literally isn't prez yet and people are scaring.
There you go. Sanusi, so you probably came in a little late.
He did something in that first term. He left a mark. And those countries remember.
My brother-in-law, Jesse's brother, in the Marines right now. Right now. And he called up today and he's fucking dancing. He's so happy. So happy. Because of the Hamas situation he was speaking
Well,
of.
it's stressful for them. They don't
Think
know
about what
when
these
they're
guys
going to get deployed at any moment.
Yeah.
You know?
These guys are literally boots on the ground. And they're so happy Trump is going to be the president and all of a sudden Hamas starts to step back. That's a big deal. But what are people doing right now? In Chicago, in Illinois, they're protesting. This is what's fucked up with America. This is what's fucked up. It's nuts. It's really crazy. It's not over, Hamas. They're pulling back. Doom. Do not twist the words of the mystical Mas. Don't twist the words. But he is very, very excited about this. A big step in the right direction. Okay? So, listen, we have to. And there's going to be people, no, they're not pulling out. They're not doing this. They're not doing that. These fucking know-it-alls out there are trying to go against the people that are actually in the middle of all this. You know? So let's just trust. Let's just trust who they got. Anyway, let's get back to Kathy over here. Oh, hold on a second. We got a donation. Get big Kathy over here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
This is funny BTW. MSNBC is blaming Hispanic men, calling them sexist. They took off their mask. Also, I never unfriended a person over politics till they go truly psycho. I will hold Trump accountable if he fucks up. Difference between me and a cultist.
Exactly. Listen, Trump fucks up, we will roast him. We're not going to defend him if he fucks up our country. What do you think we're going to do? Now, there will be some people that do that.
Yeah, they're radicals.
Yeah. I am independent. If Trump fucks up, I'll say, yep, that's not good. I'll be honest with you. I listened to, what was it, Biden's speech? And it was actually, well, I listened to a piece of it. It was actually pretty good. I was like, yo, Joe put out a banger. Like, I liked it. He said we got to trust into the voting system, and the things he put together in his speech, from what I heard, I didn't hear the whole thing, was actually good. You know, Kamala's speech was literally copy and paste from fucking Hillary's speech, so that was garbage. And she turned her back on her people early, which was nuts. So I could never back Kamala. Biden's best speech of all term. Exactly, Jeffrey. All of a sudden, he puts out a banger when he's getting kicked out. You know why? Because he's pissed with the Democratic Party. I guarantee it, man. If you put him up to a lie detector, I guarantee Joe Biden is like, fuck these guys, man. He wants what's best for the country, Joe. Right? Sleepy Joe? Anyway, let's get to this crazy.
Or just we're too self-involved to learn anything about it. And that makes me sad. And, you know, just because I live in California and have a lot of protections other states don't, doesn't mean there won't be a federal ban on abortion. And although I know that's sort of funny, me worrying about abortion, but just being a lifelong feminist, I worry about all of it. And the fact that the boys should be just as worried, because if you're really living in sort of the Trumpian, Christo-fascist, mega church, I think Trump is stopping child trafficking, QAnon world.
Liz, are you listening to this?
Yeah, sort of.
Okay, I really want to know what you think about this because, I mean, this is nuts, man. Like, listening to, like, this is... Anyway.
Then if your son gets a girl pregnant and they're both 15, then you, of course, will force that they marry and keep having as many Duggars as possible.
We got to watch out for Logan. Yeah.
So it's...
What's a Duggar, Jessie? What is that?
Isn't that the family that had like 20 kids?
I don't know. What's a Duggar, guys? I have no idea. I can't. I don't speak
that,
crazy.
Like, Christian family that had like 20 kids.
What the fuck's a Duggar? Does anyone know what that is? Sounds like something.
It was like Meet the Duggars or something like that.
Is that like a racist thing? What is it?
Pro-life anti-war conservative who voted Trump in a deep blue state, already questioning my choice. New chief of staff a never-Trumper in the new State Department headed by warmongers. Seems to be making the same mistakes with non-loyals and backstabbers. WTF.
Oh boy. Thank you, J. Michael. 19 kids, the Duggar fam. Is that what it is? Yeah, I'm not. I don't know about that. Okay, so that's
They're
what
part
she's
of like a cult.
The Duggars. Okay.
It's gonna be a Duggar America, everybody.
Yeah, I wish I got that reference.
Remember how that one ended?
No, I don't, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking
They were like
about.
part of. They found out they were like part of a cult, and like,
Oh, really?
the reason they were procreating so much was for this cult, and it was like.
So
a whole
she's saying
fucking-
because this abortion
there's a
thing,
Netflix documentary
world would be
on it.
Duggars.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna keep fighting, and
That's how you know she's so she's so out of touch. Like, is that reference really like? I don't know. Maybe I'm out of touch. I don't know what the fuck the Duggars are.
I didn't know about the Duggar family until I watched the Netflix documentary.
You Googled it? Okay. Yeah, I watch too much UFC to know what a Duggar is. She's so overeducated it hurts. Yeah, you could tell Kathy Griffin is... How do I put this?
Which is weird because you would think that for like a smart person that she would.
Yeah,
get
you can
it,
tell
you
she
know?
is intelligent. But...
In all the wrong ways.
Yeah, that's like my aunt as well. My aunt was like a head nurse in a massive hospital in New York. But the thing she says, like, I guess common sense doesn't work if you're super intelligent. But then I guess that Elon, you can go that way too, right?
Well,
You can't have
Elon's
both.
a different animal. He's a literal.
He's a
genius,
unicorn, Elon.
So
No, Trump will crumble. I mean, he's he's not looking too healthy these days. And then President Vance will be terrifying.
That'd be terrifying. We just had a conversation, right?
I really
You
don't.
guys terrified of
I
Vance?
don't think that's scary at all. I think we have a great backup.
Let me ask you a question. If something happened to her and Waltz was the president, would you feel comfortable, Jess?
No, not at all.
Who in their right mind
be like having
would want
another
Chris Farley
Biden.
as president? Like, listen, Chris Farley, rest in peace, fantastic
It'd
comedian.
be like having another Biden in office.
Dude, Biden, I mean, we're talking, all right, everybody, we're in the fourth quarter with 2 minutes left on the clock. I'm the assistant coach. Let me pass the let me pass to listen to the head coach talk about this now. Wasn't even the head coach. And he's talking like he's the fucking big cheese. What the fuck? Assistant coach, assistant president. Could you imagine if he became president? Like, it sounded...
And horrible, because he's as crazy as Trump, but he's smart. So
He's as crazy as Trump, but he's smart.
Well, is Trump that crazy? I mean, he fixed our economy once.
We had 4 years of him. It was better than the last 4 years, so he's clearly smart enough, I guess, right?
So I guess crazy's good.
I'll take crazy, yeah.
And the way things are going in this country, it could then get reelected. We could have President Vance for 8 years.
Yeah, who would want the highest ranking Marine, respected by the military? The highest ranking, a big brain in his head, logical thinker, good at articulating his words.
A man of the people.
A man of the people. Who would want that as a president? Ah, that's right. He's got a dick. Shit. You know what? That's right. He's got a penis. No more penis. No.
Which
A penis president. They both start with a P, right?
I kind of
Well,
wish
pussy starts with a P as well, Jess. So I guess, yeah.
some of my friends had thought about yesterday that weren't voting. So now we're paying the price.
She's lip smacking right now.
And
That's her Botox. The Botox kicking in, you know? It activates the lip smacking.
freedom isn't free, and we've been free. And technically, we're still a democracy. The inauguration's going to be a shit show. Remember how crazy his speech was last time? American carnage and all that stuff.
American carnage.
Oh, God.
Hell yeah.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage,
Yeah.
go on a date with carnage!
Vote for carnage!
Make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate!
You notice in that song, there's no abortion with carnage. It's make babies with carnage. Vote for carnage. There's not. You know what I'm saying? There's no immigrants with carnage. Carnage.
The inauguration's going to be a shit show. Remember how crazy his speech was last time? American carnage and all that stuff. Even George W. Bush famously said that was some weird shit.
Like, is that a deal breaker, Jess?
Well,
He's a fucking loony. He's a very different president, that's for sure. We didn't go into any wars with him, though, right?
and also,
Didn't they stop ISIS?
Trump has calmed down tremendously since the last time he was in office, so I don't think that his inaugural speech is going to be the same.
No, it will.
It's going to be no. Well, it's definitely going to still be obnoxious.
Yeah,
and,
it'll be
like,
obnoxious.
But I think that he's going to be a little more tamed obnoxious this time around.
I hope not. I hope he leans into it. It's his last run, right?
Yeah, but
I hope he just goes all out.
There's countries watching us, Moss. He can't just go out there and act like an
Hamas
idiot.
is shaking in their boots right now. They're shaking. They're like, I'm not going to blow up babies anymore.
It's going to be weirder and scarier. But I just want to put this out there again. Gays, you may not be safe.
Oh my God.
So to be gay in America.
Gays are not going to be safe. Remember when the gays were running from all the straight people when Trump was president before?
Something that I've heard before from another person.
So when the gays,
they fear for their safety.
when Trump was president, do you know any gays that were harmed? We have
No,
gay
I
family
mean,
members.
I have heard stories, but I'm not.
Harmed gays? What?
I don't know. It's weird.
Run for your lives, gays. Trump is coming to get you. Is he gonna deport the gays too?
No, it's more like in their communities.
So what are they gonna fear for?
They're referring to other people like of opposite.
They won't be able to have
within their
abortions?
communities. No, that's not what they're referring to. Us.
I can't figure it out. Does anyone know in the chat?
I
what
just
is
told
it?
you, but you interrupted
What is it? Go ahead.
me.
Sorry.
They're referring to other people in their community of the opposite opinion. So like Republicans in their community who don't approve of them being gay. They think that they're just
So they're gonna
get,
be beaten?
Yeah, they think they're gonna get like attacked or
So you're saying, Kathy Griffin, let me get this straight. You're saying as Trump is president, gay bashing is going to come back? That's what's going to happen here? We're going to be beating up gays in the streets. Is that what's going to happen? You're gay. Trump passed a law that we can beat up gay people. Is that what she's saying? I don't understand this.
Oh my gosh.
Because that's a pretty gay thing to say because that's not fucking going to happen.
But I just want to put this out there again. Gays, you may not be safe. So to be gay in America, much less trans.
Let's brainwash the gays, right? Let's do it because you guys are weak-minded, right, Kathy? Right? Let's get a hold of them.
They're obsessed with trans people. To be LGBT in America is not going to be a safe thing anymore.
We don't care about your sexual preference. I could speak for everyone here. We don't give a fuck whose dick you suck. Okay? We don't care. Should I make that shirt, Jessie?
I like it.
We don't give a fuck about the dick you suck. We don't care. Honestly.
Wonderful.
I love my gay brother-in-law as much as I love my straight brother-in-law. There is no difference at all. At all. I couldn't give a fuck about that shit. So you, like they said in the chat, fearmongerer, piece of shit that you are, you're just trying to divide people. You fucking turkey-necked, carrot top head looking son of a... You checking out? Oh, just go brush your teeth. We don't give a fuck about the dick you suck.
So to be a woman in America will be even less safe than it already is. So take care of each other. Have plans. Make sure you know how to gather support if you're afraid to walk down the street. Get more politically active.
What was she trying to get out of this? I'm curious, like what was she trying to accomplish out of this? Because it's
emotional reprieve.
Like, what is she? I mean, I guess she's just trying to stay relevant. This is the only way people will pay attention to her. Because, like I said, I thought she was dead. I had no idea.
Not sure what's going to happen in my lifetime, but the kids will figure it out. And I know this will get me in trouble, but I really, really wish Taylor Swift had done an event with Vice President Harris in Pennsylvania 2 months ago.
I wish Taylor Swift did. Jess, did you hear that? You didn't hear, right? Oh, she's brushing her teeth. She picked the wrong time to brush her teeth. What? What's the reasoning for this?
Okay, I just had to say that because she is so powerful, and it's not fair that the weight of the world should be on a pop star's shoulders.
What? That was going to win her the election? Taylor Swift should have did a Pennsylvania concert? It's all Taylor's fault? Like, this is the fucking stupidity we got going on over here. Think about this. You should have chopped it off when you sounded like it. Jess, you want me to replay this for you? Did you hear what she said? I heard you. Taylor Swift should have done a concert in Pennsylvania. That would have helped a lot, right? The Swifties would have pushed her over there. I mean, everyone that got flipped over here in Arizona would have been like, "Oh, Taylor Swift, okay." Dang. That's the yeah. How does that fucking help in any way? How does that help?
Wonderful, wonderful.
This is crazy, man.
Is Kathy mistaking the U.S. for the Middle East? Must be that old age. I don't recall women getting stoned or gays tossed off roofs. I wish these idiots call out those countries.
Right? Right? What is going on here?
Apparently it happens.
Listen, there is prejudice in all shapes and forms, right? There's still, unfortunately, racism. There's still sexism. There's still people that don't like gay people. It's still all there, right? It's probably never going to go away. There's really not much we can do about that, right? We just have to punish the people for acting out of line and doing stupid shit. We have to teach people to nut up and not just walk around in fear. We have to teach people to be themselves, be who they are, and not live scared, you know? But this is like some crazy shit that she's spewing here.
I just did not realize how racist and misogynistic America still is.
We're racist and misogynistic because we voted for a guy. Could you fucking believe how dumb she is? Could you believe the stupidity that just came out of this bitch's mouth? Which I'm not quite sure if she is a bitch. I don't know what she is right now. She's kind of like Charlie McCarthy. A lap puppet or something. I don't know what the fuck she is. She looks like something Carrot Top pulled out of his fucking box. Doesn't even look like Carrot Top anymore. What are you rolling your eyes? She looks like a prop. Proposition Kathy Griffin. Anyway, anything else? Let's see.
So, we're in this together.
That's
Open-minded people that are loving. We're not in it together with the other team that wants to like kill trans people and have more guns in grade schools. Like, no.
More guns in grade schools. Well, listen. You probably should start arming more people if kids are going to find a way to get those guns. You should probably put some more guns in the hands of people that know how to shoot those things. There should be teachers probably should be trained. There should be more security. We have a sheriff in the school over here. Like, people need to be putting, security in these schools, especially in these younger schools over here with social media and everything like that. People need to figure out a better way to not let these lunatics just spray bullets into young kids. It's nuts. That's a conversation for another time. What a fucking insufferable bitch.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That report SSSSSANOCI mentioned said, Latino men disgust me with their machismo for voting Trump. Well, look at the rewards offered for information that leads to the arrest of tortillas. Influence reaches beyond the walls of Folsom and San Quentin.
Oh my God. Thank you, Hearns.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The arresting of tortillas.
Racist and misogynistic, for not voting for a woman? I'm sorry you're not deserving to win cause of that. We're open for a woman, if she qualified. If Tulsi runs in the future, I'll vote for her. Not our fault the women you give us are so hated.
I hate it, man. Put the right woman there, and yeah, we'll vote for her for sure. I'm with SSSSANOCI on that. My wife voted for Trump. Like I'm pretty sure in your lifetime you'd like to see a woman be president, right? I don't care. She says she doesn't care.
I care more about policies.
I wish more people thought that way. She says she does not care. Why are people bringing up that Kamala lost because she's a woman? There's no actual fact to that. There's no fact to it. There's no fact behind that.
If Kamala's policies were Trump's,
Yeah.
I would have voted for Kamala.
There you go.
It doesn't really matter to me whether they have a dick or a vagina. What matters to me is, are you going to help me live in an economic environment where I can provide for my family?
That's it. Bengals about to ruin it. Did our thing hit? Did our boost bet hit? That receiver or whoever the hell was going to catch a touchdown? Let me know. Let me know. Keep me posted. I just wish more women were like that, man. It's crazy. Why do we have to worry about what's between their legs as a president? I don't understand that. When does that even, like...
Well, I do think those things
crazy.
matter. I do think
Why?
that's...
Well, it does matter because women are more...
It does matter to, like, give people that right to, like, have that say over their body, but I just don't
No,
think
I'm saying as a president.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the abortion thing.
No, the abortion thing, honestly, I couldn't give a fuck about, to be honest. It's the
Oh,
lowest thing
well,
on the totem pole for me.
Just like the whole woman thing, like I think people just want like to be an evolved country, so like that's why they focus so much on it, because like so many people are focused on this whole like, oh, it's the new world and this is.
It's like people are grasping at things to say, well, they can't figure out the policies that work for Kamala.
Special and important.
Yeah.
And like having a female leader makes us special somehow.
Yeah, why can't we just nix January 6th and then the riots going in the other direction when everyone was rioting when Trump and Pence won. I showed that earlier. So, I mean, there's riots on both sides. So why don't we just fucking nix their retarded conversations because they're hypocritical and there's no proof behind it. There's no substance behind those conversations. Let's just talk policies. Let's just talk who's just better for the country.
There was a time, there was an age in the United States where presidential candidates were picked for their policies, not for who they were or like how they're catering to your feelings, you know. And we've become such a world engrossed in feelings, and I don't fucking know.
Yeah, Vivek's a G. I would vote for Vivek for sure.
But we like-minded folks just want a peaceful, healthy, progressive country.
A peaceful, healthy, progressive country. Well, after that whole speech you gave, you literally...
Doesn't sound very peaceful.
Yeah, that is not peaceful in any way. You literally
or
are
progressive.
planting the seed of protest.
Yeah, it's not progressive either because she's literally shaming a group of people.
Yeah. You are a fucking cunt.
It's a hypocrite.
You are straight. Oh, speaking of cunts, this Michael Jackson looking bitch over here. I don't know her name, but my goodness.
I'm surprised at the...
Who is this?
That's
I can't stand this woman.
show. She has her own talk show. Wendy Williams, is that it?
That's Wendy Williams? No, that's not Wendy Williams. Wendy Williams is like a dude.
I can only see from the side of the monitor. From over here, it looks like Wendy Williams. Is it Wendy?
Wonderful.
No, it's not Wendy Williams. That's Michael Jackson. Roberto.
Yes, Mose. Jamar Chase scored a touchdown.
We hit. Yeah, did he really? Let me see. Settled. Did we hit it? Did we hit it? We fucking hit it. Who did the bet? It was a risk-free bet. It was a risk-free bet on my bookie. It hit. Yes. I had $125 on that. Oh my God. So my bookie does this risk-free bet. They do this risk-free bet every week in the Bet Boost section. And I put a tweet out. I put something in the Discord as well. So if you tailed that shit, let's go, champs. It's free. Let's go, baby. Oh, that's awesome. It was like an NFL bet. I didn't even know the Bengals were playing tonight. Let's go. You did it, SSSSANOCI? Yeah, go to my bookie, MMA-HOLES. Listen, if you use our code, you get the 10% match, and we get credit. The sponsor stays with us. They keep on helping us keep this flying circus alive. So go on over there, use the promo code if you don't want to lose any money, here's a hack for you. You go on over there, you deposit the money, but you only do the risk-free bet. Right? Each and every week. You do the risk-free bet. When they hit, you collect it. You know, you keep on collecting. Then you have some fun money to play with. You know what I'm saying? My bookie, MMA-HOLES, risk-free bet. Go on over there before they yank it and they figure out what we're doing. Oh, that's so cool, man. That's the second time. That's the second time I did it. One I lost. They gave the money back. This time I had $125 in there and hit. Let's go. Risk-free, baby. I love it, man. That's my kind of gambling. But you never lose. All right, so here we go. I'm very happy about that. So Hearns, I hope you dropped that, man. I hope you won. That's great. I need to start gambling with you guys in the next 2 months. I'll be able to buy a new home. Let's go, Jay Smith. I'm telling you, risk-free bet it.
I gotta get out of here.
They'll just keep giving you money back.
I'm gonna bounce.
We found the loophole. All right, Jess. Anything you want to add before?
Yeah, just be respectful, guys. And Moss, if you could please just be conscious of the kids.
Got it.
Good night, guys.
All right, there's Jessie.
I'm surprised at the result, but I'm not surprised. As a woman of color, I was so hopeful that a mixed race woman married to a Jewish guy could be elected president of this country. And I think that it
my God.
Had nothing to do with policy. I think this was a referendum of cultural resentment in this country.
Oh, my God. I'm not even going to say anything there. What's what the fuck? Oh, let's see what this is. This girl looks weird.
Causing the Western tyranny to fall apart, and I can witness it firsthand in my home country, Germany. And now finally it makes sense why all these
she sounds like Valentina Shevchenko.
years, even while I was still in Germany myself, I have been advocating for a Donald Trump presidency.
Okay.
Now the German Traffic Light Coalition, which is currently in power under the Chancellor Olaf Scholz in the far-left SPD, and then also collaborating with the radically left-leaning Green Party and the left libertarian FDP. They are...
All right, this is going to be boring. Here's a Trump. Oh, here we go. Here's Jimmy Kimmel. Did you guys see this? Yes. Jimmy Kimmel was the guy that used to do the Man Show, a very misogynistic show. A show that had girls like wet T-shirt contests. It was him and Adam Carolla back in the day. People have forgotten about this, but I am old enough to remember. A good friend of Howard Stern. Became super, super left. And I don't know what happened to this man. This man, I don't know. Honestly, it's not the same person from the Man Show. Just completely... Chase scored again? Let's go, Roberto. Mike Goldberg's probably happy about that. How many people remember the Man Show? Anyway, now he's got his late night show and whatever. And here's a little before and after for you, for your enjoyment.
Fragile little snowflake. What a blowhard. He's a blowhard and a snowflake. He's a blowflake is what he is. He should change the hats to say Make America Wine Again.
Okay, so that was him before. Here's him now.
It's more than half of this country voted for the criminal. Still trying to figure out what happened.
The Man Show. Yeah, what did I call it? What did I call it? Did I call it something else? I might have called it something else. But here's Jimmy crying.
It's more than half of this country voted for the criminal. Still trying to figure out what happened.
Dude, what is happening, bro? Chill, man. Nothing happened. We got a new president. Just chill. This is crazy, man. They showed the Man Show on Tubi. Yeah, I used to watch that show. Could you fucking believe him? MSNBC.
This is about a huge portion of our population who rejected the current system. And what we have to solve for is why. We are the most powerful and prosperous nation in the world. This country is winning. So I want to know why so many people in this country are feeling like we're losing. Whether it is the economy, immigration, or for lack of a better term, wokeism, we have now let misinformation become the accepted information. It has washed over us. Elon Musk, he buys Twitter, and then he uses it almost exclusively to be a propaganda machine, and we've accepted it.
Elon Musk bought Twitter to enable free speech again, to basically buy it and say, you know what? I'm not going to shut everyone up. I'm going to give everyone their platform again, and everyone, you can say whatever the hell you want. And then after that, he decides to support Donald Trump, which Elon Musk was another person that was left as well back in the day, just like Joe Rogan, just like myself, just like a lot of people leaned heavily left. And you guys are coping super hard, super duper hard here. You lost Elon. Deal with it. I don't know what you want me to say, man. You lost a lot of people. Deal with it. Stop this nonsense.
We've accepted a narrative that despite an actually great economic recovery, the vibes don't feel good. So we want to reject it and get something else. And the person...
Did you just say a great economic recovery? What?
We are now betting on to change all of it is Donald Trump, a man who did two almost impossible things. He won the American presidency twice, and he drove a casino into the ground. What?
Donald Trump had a lot of successes. He had a lot of failures. As a businessman that tackled so many endeavors, you're going to have your wins, you're going to have your losses. You cannot just run the table and win everything and be that successful. You got to take some bumps in the road. And let me give you an analogy. When you go to a bar and you're trying to get some pussy, when you go to that bar and you're trying to get some pussy, you can't have a fucking 100% smash accuracy. You got to go out there and you got to fail. You got to fall on your face. You're going up to these 10s. All the 10s are not going to say, okay, I'm going to spread my legs for you. No, that's not how it works. I used to go out. Dozens of women I would try to fucking throw myself at and get rejected left and right until you catch the right one. You know what happens? This is what happens. When you're in business, this is what happens. Sometimes you make mistakes. You learn from your mistakes and move on. He had 4 years in office with the United States of America. And I got to be honest with you, I can't recall a bad moment. You want to throw January 6th out there? I could throw a million other riots in the other direction. So other than that, the economy was fine. The gas prices were reasonable. What's the problem? My bank account looked fine. Everything looked good. He did fine as a president. I don't understand.
Will the future hold now that America has just decided that we're going to F around and find out?
Wow. Edgy. Fucking edgy, man. I bet this squirrel is happy, even though he's not around anymore. Ripped out of his poor home. What is this? Ready? Here we go, guys. We're going to get good. Look at these glasses.
I'm fucking feral today. Feral! If you see me, keep walking. Do not make eye contact. Do not square up at me. Don't act like you know me. Like, I want to eat... Like, maybe they voted for Kamala, but, like, I want to eat them right now. Like,
That's the code word for I want to suck all three of their dicks.
I want to take a bite out of those glutes in a bad way.
Okay, she's trolling. She's clearly trolling. I don't know who watches the View anymore. I didn't even know it was still fucking on, to be honest with you guys. But apparently people still do it.
And finally, we talk a lot about these
I'll probably get nailed for this guy, so if it gets nuked, it's not my fault.
different demographics and these assumptions of where they're going to go. Latinos in Texas, a district that's 97% Latino, went 75 percentage points for Donald Trump. Why?
Misogyny.
It's on the, no,
That's
it's on.
Who fucking said that? Who said misogyny? Is it this Michael Jackson looking bitch? Had to be her. She's insufferable.
About these different demographics and these assumptions of where they're going to go. Latinos in Texas, a district that's 97% Latino, went 75 percentage points for Donald Trump. Why?
Misogyny.
It's on the, no,
That's
it's on
why.
the border.
It's
the border
misogyny.
crisis is on their doorstep. And they were begging people to care about it for years. We
Misogyny
need to
and
take some
sexism.
less.
That's what that was.
Wow. Could you imagine sleeping next to this fucking white glove wearing bitch over here? This kid diddling bitch over here. I mean, what? I thought Michael Jackson was dead.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Oh, and then she's still around.
Oh my gosh, it's Whoopi.
Oh, fucking Whoopi. She was in the special that I watched, the Christopher Reeve special. That's when Whoopi, it was Whoopi the actress. Boy, oh boy, man. Yeah, they're all bad, Emily. I agree. It's crazy, right? Like, what's going on here? I don't know, it's kind of sad, but you know, now we live in the day and age where social media, like I think people might be just doing this shit for clicks and just attention. Like, I can't say, do people actually think this way? Old woman arrested for attacking Trump supporter.
Old Harris fan arrested for hate crime after attacking Trump supporters.
She was right there, and then she said, "You should know better." I said, "Why? Because I'm my skin color?" I said, "You're a racist." And then she came up and she pushed me.
According to the victims, the woman confronted one of them about her race and political views. The suspect pushed and punched her in the chin, then attacked the second woman.
The suspect was fairly non-apologetic for her actions in the moment and even mentioned that she might continue to disrupt that lawful, peaceful assembly.
The police said the woman showed no remorse even after being arrested. She spent time in jail, but was reportedly released as the investigation continues. Old Harris fan arrested for...
Okay. Hillary and and Kamala. Well done, America. You failed them both. In the loser section over there. Man, Trump is like undefeated against female candidates. Here's Waltz. Did he speak afterwards? Did we hear him? I didn't hear it. So it's not. Oh my God. Here we go. Another smashing of a TV.
Do it. Do it.
Really?
Yes. Yeah. Fuck that TV and fuck that asshole. Do it. I'll buy you.
Oh my God, dude. Mental retardation.
All I'm saying right now is that someone in the White House would better take their shot right now and better not fucking miss.
What?
My doors are open for you if you need a safe house. All I'm saying right now is that someone in the White
What?
better take their shot right now and better not fucking miss. My doors are open for you if you need a safe house.
Yo. This bitch is lucky you got freedom of speech. Holy fuck, dude. Dude, what? See, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, so many people wishing death upon this man is nuts, man. Like, that is crazy. Here's Biden. What happened here? Joe Biden's never looked happier. I'm telling you, man. I agree.
So much to discuss. Evan Osnos.
Yeah, he actually had the clip that I heard was fantastic. I was like, damn, man, that was a fucking banger speech, Joe.
The speech, a short speech, straightforward speech we just heard from President Biden, but there was so much with it. The heaviness,
a little pep in his step
of the speech for him, right?
Yeah, Joe. I finally like Joe Biden, man. We're gonna find out. We're gonna get the Netflix special of Joe Biden and what he really thought when they fucking crowbarred him out. They used him to get in, to beat Trump. And he did really well against Trump, right? In the election. His presidency wasn't that great, but still. He won. And then his exit was fucking badass. This is a G, man. I'm digging it. There he is. Mr. MAGA. Yo, he's like, I don't know, man. He made what an arc, right? People went from hating Biden to be like, you know what? I can kind of get with this guy now. On the way out. Not many presidents on the way out, you know, end like a G. Especially what they've done to him. You know, it's crazy. No way, Joe ruined our country and is corrupt. Listen, I could take the redemption. I could forgive people. Donald Trump will fix it. It's okay. I can forgive people. I'm about forgiveness.
Americans who didn't know Biden wasn't running turned to the internet on election night. According to Google, the query "Did Joe Biden drop out?" spiked on Wednesday. It seems some were unaware the current president handed over the reins to Kamala Harris back in July. This prompted a mocking reaction from other users, with many noting these are probably the happiest people who don't watch the news. Americans...
Dude, I'm going down this crazy rabbit hole right now. I didn't even get edible. I didn't even get high for this. Could you believe this? Anyone high in the chat? Oh my God. Joe Biden addresses the nation. He's happy as you could imagine. So wild. Kamala and her entire team never used pronouns. She never mentioned her race or gender. Never. Is this on the screen? Oh, it is. Okay. Where did I leave off? Never engaged in cancel culture. She highlighted freedom and patriotism, would deflect when asked about race and gender and say, I'm going to represent all Americans. Stop watching these idiots, cable news, blah, blah, blah. Okay, gotcha. I want more crazies. Anyone got more crazies here? 105-year-old patriot congratulates Donald Trump. This looks like a crazy. Here we go. This looks like it's going to be good. Is that Casey Neistat?
Fellow white women, how are we signaling to each other now which side we are on? Because I just did school drop off and I don't trust any of these bitches anymore.
Oh my God.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I don't know which way she's going to go with this, but it's funny.
Yo, Big Mouse, why are we watching these stupid fucking bitches who keep spewing shit out of their assholes and these retarded gay faggots bitch and cry they're pathetic, naive as fucking hypocritical as fuck. Fucking putos.
Oh my God. I don't know. I find it enjoyable. I'm kind of enjoying it. I don't know what to think. I mean, it's kind of sad, really.
Fellow white women, how are we signaling to each other now which side we are on? Because I
didn't get any of the men. Does anyone have any clips of the crazy men going nuts?
Did school drop off and I don't trust any of these bitches anymore. Are we gonna, is it like blue friendship bracelets? Are we keeping that up? Taylor Swift merch in general? How do I know? Who
What the fuck? The fuck's going on here?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh my God, dude. This is too funny.
Let's talk about the border. In 2024, the United States imported $169 billion from Mexico, and Mexico imported $338 billion from the United States. That's $507 billion exchanged in 1 year. You think they closing the border, LOL?
Oh boy. Hope so. Liberals on TikTok. Hearns, I got to ask you, do you have the guys under you, are they legal or illegal? And you don't have to answer. You don't have to answer on air. I would understand if you did want to. But are they? Do you have? Because I remember my uncle, he had a landscaping business. No one was legal that worked for him. He used to show up at Home Depot. I never asked Hearns of that. Because that would affect Roberto, right? They start nuking people that work for him. Or do you got legit guys? I wonder. Just drop a taco in the chat if you don't want to answer the question. I totally understand. Nah, fucking music. Damn it. Is she shaving her head? Making themselves... Liberals on TikTok making themselves ugly on purpose. To turn off men. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? So they're all shaving their heads because they don't want to get impregnated because they can't get abortions? Abortions are fucking the in thing these days. People are looking to get aborted. Like getting abortions. It's a big... Look at you. Oh my God. You lost me at the septum. Sorry. Scott Baio. What does Scott Baio have to say? Scott Baio won the Hollywood propaganda machine laws. Scott, I didn't know he was still alive too. Scott, is Charles in charge? Roberto didn't answer, so we're gonna chalk that up as we know the answer. Funny and said that there is a fat dude that rips his shirt pretty fun. Oh, I got to see the dudes too. There's too many chicks here. I want to see the dudes too. Like, where's the guys for Kamala?
Robert De Niro, Rob Reiner, Whoopi Goldberg, Joy Behar, and others. From The View, Rachel Maddow, Mark Ruffalo, Mark Hamill, Beyonce.
Yeah, these are all people that said they were going to leave the country.
Taylor Swift, Richard Marx, Alec Baldwin, Pink, Ron Howard, Julia Roberts, George Clooney, Leo DiCaprio, Oprah, Cardi B, Lizzo, Ariana Grande, Billie Eilish, Jennifer Garner, J-Lo, Andy Cohen, Cher, Bryan Cranston, Jamie Lee Curtis, Kathy Griffin, Michael Keaton, Rosie O'Donnell, John Stamos, Eva Longoria, John Legend,
all at the Diddy party,
and his wife, Spike Lee, Sean Astin, Stephen Colbert, Jimmy Kimmel, Jon Stewart, Bill Maher, Alyssa Milano, Bruce Springsteen, Barbara Streisand, Mark Cuban, and others.
That was it? Yeah, those old people apparently leaving the country. Oh my God, dude. That's so funny. Tom O'Neill dedicated 20 years of undercovering the truths behind the CIA, MK Ultra, and the violence of the 1960s. What do you uncover? Both chilling and what do you uncover? Is it worth it?
And
that's like an hour. The fucking hell. Come on. Let's get to the retards. All right, here we go.
How does this not go without saying? But white people, white women especially, at this moment, do not go to your black, your indigenous, your immigrant, your queer, your trans. Do not go to
Oh my God, could you fucking imagine?
that person in your life that you feel is a little bit more oppressed than you are, because obviously you're feeling fucking oppressed, and ask for like
A lot of cigarettes. A lot of Listen, be careful. You smoke all those cigarettes. It's going to get to you eventually.
help with it.
You could hear it.
I don't care how you voted. I don't care how fucking hard you worked. I don't care. I don't care. You're not an exception to
I could hear the lung cancer in her fucking voice.
this. Just so we're clear.
I could smell the cats through this. I could actually smell a litter box. You smell it?
Like
she reeks of cigarettes and cat piss.
I thought it couldn't get too much more reasonably worse today. In the spectrum of
You hear this coughing in the background, so she's clearly a smoker.
my emotions today. In
The kid's smoking. So she's got a kid that's fucking coughing in the background. Oh, fucking hell. Well, let me make this TikTok video as my kid coughs up a lung from all my secondhand smoke.
spectrum of my emotions towards people who look like me.
Oh, listen, D-Man, I love cats, but you stink when you have cats. I had a cat. My fucking apartment stunk. Every time I like, if I greet someone, I can tell you if you have a cat. Like, either you got the hair on your shirt or you just smell like a litter box. Like, there's no way around it. It's in there. It's like in you. It's like, and I love cats. I fucking love cats, man. I cried like a baby when my cat died. I don't know if I could do it again, man. There's really nothing you can do about it. There's no way around it. The litter box itself stinks.
But then you go and do something and totally fucking blow it out of the water.
Oh my God. Unbelievable.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Woo! She's feisty.
I have 4 people working for me currently. They are legal.
Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah. So Hearn's doing all things. Oh, Ninja Choke, you have a cat? Thank you, Hearns. Appreciate it. It's okay. If you have cats, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Listen, we all smell in some sort of way, right? Just make sure you wash your clothes a lot. So if I see you at a meetup, I'm going to smell your feline on you. I'm going to smell your pussy. I love cats. I do. I love them, but they stink. They smell. And dogs. Dogs, too. They stink. They smell up your whole house.
Think critically. Well, it would help if we could regulate social media, because one of the biggest offenders is D.C. and Congress have not.
I can't even listen to these yenses anymore. They're crazy. Enough of them. Here we go. Let's go. So more of this.
My immigrant mother just called me on the phone, innocently asking me
What the fuck?
if she should start carrying
What's that noise?
her passport.
Is this like a jump scare or some shit? What the fuck is that?
Start doing mass DNA to prove that she's a
Dude, that scared the shit out of me.
citizen.
I mean, it's terrible. Like, see, this is where we spoke about this on the other stream. The mass deportation. Like, there are people that, like, good people that are here illegally. You know, like, I do feel for that. It's not like I don't feel for that. That shit was scary, man. But I do. Listen, we gotta fix this country, man. We gotta do it. So you gotta find a way to be here legal. You have to find a way. We can't just fucking be sympathetic on everyone that came here illegally. We just can't do it. We can, right? Like Ultimate Snake. You gotta. I know it sounds very unsympathetic, and I know we all came from immigrants, but you could literally look up the paperwork of people coming in legal, and then you could find people that are missing in the system and shit like that, and like, well, they didn't come here legally. I mean, it's very simple. Jess did a family tree for us going back like centuries. It's fucking nuts. Jessie's family tree is out of control that she's doing on both sides of our family. And the shit you can find, you know? So, listen, just got to figure it out. We need to deport the Canadians, too. Someone made a comment, like everyone says that they're going to leave the country, right? But the borders are stronger in other countries, right? So, where the fuck you going to go? You better find another country that has a shit border like ours. These other countries you're not playing, you know?
Wonderful, wonderful.
It's not the same games.
Last year I made $475K. More than half was payroll, 8K workers' comp audit, 66K on shop rent, 34K on my house rent, plus other expenses, electricity, waste disposal, just enough to get by.
I tell you what, it's crazy. And you're in Cali, right? So 475 is like minimum. It's like minimum wage. It's like, that's crazy, man. That's fucking nuts, man. That's some solid cash there. It's just going in all different directions. Just keep it coming to the MMA holes, okay? No. Yeah, move. Keep it coming to the holes. That's nuts, man. You work so hard and you just watch it go in all fucking different directions. It's so fucked. And you got legal guys working for you too. That's wild. Honestly, I would have thought for sure. Listen, like I said, I got guys out of the website is in the Philippines. I'm not even hiring Americans to work on our website. The team's in the Philippines. You know, it's fucking expensive to do shit inside the States, but they're not like here illegally. They're working from there. So I understand why people outsource. Shit's crazy. Who cannot afford it like the past people abused our goodwill. Yeah, that's the problem, you know. That's what humans do. We abuse a good thing, and then the good people get hurt. They get burnt by it. Once we clean it up, I was asking my brother-in-law too. I was like, yo, what are they going to do, man? They're going to just fucking go in there and just start dragging people by the scruff, throwing them into vans? And he's like, yeah, pretty much. He goes, so yeah, it sounds like that. He don't give a fuck. He's a Marine. He don't give a shit. He's like, get him out of here. He don't care. But I understand. It's going to get interesting because there is a lot of cheap labor, and now you're going to have to start paying people appropriately that are legitimate citizens. So there will be an interesting thing that's going to happen. We'll see. See what happens. But you just can't keep leaving people in here, letting people in. You just can't do it. Or we will be fucked. It's Jimmy again. Big Jimmy.
Let's be honest, it was a terrible night last night. It was a terrible night for women, for children.
Definitely gonna get nailed for this shit. So hit the like button. If it goes down, guys, I'll do the appropriate editing. But I appreciate the donations. You guys make us. The reason why we show so many clips on this channel is we don't give a fuck. You know, we're doing reactions here, but they still nuke us. So I appreciate your contribution tonight, guys. Thank you so much. It makes it all worthwhile.
For the hundreds of thousands of hardworking immigrants who make this country go.
I'm so sad.
For healthcare.
He is the crocodile tears. You mean to tell me, oh, maybe Guillermo's not legal? That dude that works with him.
Maybe that's what immigrants who make this country go.
Oh, Guillermo.
For healthcare, for our climate, for science, for journalism, for justice, for free speech. It was a terrible night for poor people.
For free speech, for poor people, for health. What? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, tell jokes, bro. Tell jokes. You're a comedian. Interview people and tell jokes. Dude, this guy's out of his mind. He's lost his mind.
For the middle class, for seniors who rely on Social Security, for our allies in Ukraine.
What about Hamas pulling out and saying, hey, man, I think we're going to wave the white flag here? What about that? Oh, Hamas, poor Hamas. They can't rape and murder children anymore, Hamas. What about that, Jimmy? Why don't you cry about that?
For NATO, for the truth, and democracy.
I can't believe what happened to this guy. He used to be very funny. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. Ever since him and Sarah Silverman split, it all fell apart.
And decency, and it was a terrible night for everyone who voted against him, and guess what? It was a bad night for everyone who voted for him, too. You just don't realize it yet.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you idiot. Dude, you fucking moron. We had 4 years of him. None of that shit that you threw out there happened. You fucking fear-mongering piece of shit. Like, what an asshole he's become. Craziness. Just trying to just spread fear. Ah, it's so insufferable. If you're aligned with his political beliefs, it's fine. That's fine. You have a right to believe what you want to believe, and I'm cool with that. But stop spreading fear and stop making people want to riot and just stop it, man. Just let this play out, man. The country voted for a president, you sore fucking loser. You sore loser. Jimmy Kimmel. Unbelievable.
One thing I'll just get a little emotional about is it does, as a woman, feel pretty shitty. I feel like the humanity of women in there.
So what's going to happen to all these fucking idiots when Trump has a good solid 4 years, makes a turn for the good? What happens? What happens to all these fucking morons? Do they apologize? Is that what they're going to do? Like, what's going to happen?
Right. No one cares. And even in the face of Trump and everything that he represented, that's a tough pill to swallow.
Oh my God, just swallow semen and shut up. What are you doing? You swallow, what the fuck? You swallow, what the fuck's wrong with you?
We are fucking over, you fucking dumbass. I hope that you choke on a piece of concrete and literally go to hell. I will see you in fucking hell, you fucking asshole. You fucking liar. You fucking manipulator. You goddamn wish you would have played your cards right with me. You fucking asshole.
This can't be real, man. She can't be really dating that monkey. It's got to be fake. Donald Trump is an absolute buffoon. All right, here we go.
Donald Trump is killing, thousands of Americans by giving them duff advice.
She sounds like Ali G. She sounds like respect. How's he do it? Respect.
Donald Trump is killing, thousands of Americans by giving them duff advice, and his macho, I'm all right, look at me, I've survived COVID, is an absolute buffoon.
Shouldn't you be, wait, is she in Ireland? What the fuck, what accent is this?
There's no place in the White House. It's an embarrassment, and he should be ashamed of himself, especially when thousands of Americans have died. COVID is a serious disease.
In the UK? You have enough problems over there. When you got guys like the MMA guru going out there and saying that I want to move to the States because of the shithole that we live in, just worried about what's going on over there, man. You got some real fucked up shit going on over there. You can't even put a tweet out without them wanting to arrest you. What a dumb bitch.
It's a serious pandemic. People have died, loved ones have died, and he's an absolute disgrace. And so is Boris Johnson for not being able to even know his own rules. I think they're both idiots, and we deserve better than them.
Oh my God. What is happening, guys?
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got the Hearns coming in.
I've donated $36K in the last 6 years. Unless I get sick or die, I will continue to support your Chanel until you pull the plug.
You know what that earns right there? That earns the one of these. He's here legally, guys. And he's got a legal staff, all right? All praise to Hearns.
Will drop for the Hearns. La 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 tortilla.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Hearns. Thank you. Legendary MMA hole. longest lasting sizable donator in the community. Easily the longest lasting one. So shout out to the Hearns. We would not be here if it wasn't for the Hearns. I'm going to be honest with you. I would be at Costco. Hey, is that Mystic Moss? The fuck is he doing at Costco? And you listen. You got to do what you got to do. You got to pay the bills. Man. Thank you, Hearns. La tortilla. Cheers to the Hearns. Uh-oh. I got my liberal glasses on, guys, to counterbalance this stream.
Harris did not win.
Who won?
Trump.
Harris did not win. Who won? The other fucking... I mean, I understand there's other people running, but what the fuck? Who won? Mickey Mouse.
Harris did not win.
Who won?
Yeah, I'd be like the Boom family at Costco. Boom! The chocolate chunk cookie. Like, I'd be doing those videos. I'd be doing that. With a boom! I'd be resorting to that to try to get clicks.
Trump. So,
Are those the kids in the background? What are they doing? Hyperventilating?
Trump.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Brainwashed children.
36K yet still can't get FOF belt from me.
Uh-oh.
I have to tease you, Hearns. All in good love for the community.
That's right.
But you got it this year, man.
The belt's still up for grabs. It is. We'll have another fiasco at the end of the year. But he usually works on Hearns' birthday. That's why he never wins. He always lines up with his birthday. So anyone could be the money belt champ this year. It's going to be an interesting one.
So,
Take a breath.
Yep.
Take a breath.
So today may look a little different at school. Okay, there are probably going to be friends who have questions, right?
Imagine this is your mom. Oh my God. People are dying. People are dying right now. If anyone is like super, there's got to be ferocious people in my chat right now. Like, how dare you? How dare you make fun of these poor people, you know? They're in time of turmoil. It's hard not to make fun of them.
I'm sure your teachers are going to...
Could you imagine raising kids and doing this to them? Imagine doing this to your children. Torturing your children like this. They're crying because the wrong president won in their opinion. And now it's like, just stay calm. Everything's gonna be okay. It's like the beginning of A Quiet Place. Like, it's like she's telling her kids that these aliens are gonna come. You gotta keep quiet. The aliens are here. You gotta make sure you don't talk around them, okay? It's like she's preparing them for the fucking apocalypse. This dumb squish-nosed bitch.
I think, we currently are in a country where we get to choose, right? And
Dad's like in the kitchen slaving. He's like, I'm just going to wash the dishes, honey. You tell the kids, just calm them down, okay?
People have different priorities. They have different values. Some people hear what he has to say.
Why is she recording herself and putting this online? What the fuck? What's the reason for recording this shit?
And they don't believe him, and some people hear what he has to say and they believe him and they agree with him. So today's probably, your school day is probably going to look pretty normal. Okay? Your teachers are going to do a really great job of...
Yeah, kids, nothing changes. You're going to go to school. Wait, so they woke up the next day. I guess they didn't stay up for it, and they just looked at the results. And she's getting ready to take the kids to school. What's going to fucking happen? What are they going to start? What are the kids going to start biting each other? Eating each other at school?
Of, if you have questions throughout the day or if you have big feelings throughout the day.
Do you like these?
Are you sad?
I'm very sad.
And now you're crying.
Oh my God. Those poor children. They're gonna grow up though. They're gonna grow up and start realizing what they were. It happens a lot. These kids are gonna get older and they're gonna start saying, "What the actual fuck, Mom, were you doing to us? What were you doing to us?" Once they get around some normal people, because eventually they're gonna run into normal people, and then they're gonna start hearing the other side, and they're gonna be like, "Mom, you are a squish-nosed cunt. And you fucking brainwashed us for how many years? You squish-nosed bitch."
Wonderful, wonderful.
Could you imagine that these people walk this earth?
Everyone has different points of views. I travel to Mexico a lot and visit a lot of Latin American countries. We own multiple properties in Mexico. I was even thinking of buying a beach house in Baja.
Wow.
Brown privileged border patrol can kiss my ass.
Hearns is like, he's just living the life. He works his ass off. But he parties too, man. He has a good time. I love that. I love the fact that he makes the money, he grinds, and then just fucking lives life. Like, Hearns is literally living life to the fullest. Very jealous of the Hearns, man. He does a great job. Look at him. Goes out there, got properties, goes all over the place. He travels. He goes to all these freaking baseball games. He's at the World Series. He's donating to the holes. He don't give a fuck. Love it, man. Hearns, did you ever settle down? Did you ever find a missus, or what are you doing? What's going on in the love life? Or are you still a bachelor? That might be why he has all his freedom. He might be a bachelor still, and just fucking living his life. It's like I have an endless supply of videos. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any men, which is kind of discouraging. Like, I don't know, that might be a man, but this could be a man too. I don't know. I'm a little bummed that we didn't find. This is the libtards are just threatening silence. Thank you. That's all we ask for. That's the caption on this. I haven't used libtards once, really, throughout tonight's stream, or I don't think I've used it throughout the election. I don't think I did. No need to call names. I'm going to live through Hearns, yeah. I had a good life. Like, I did. Like, I partied so hard into my early 40s. You know? I just didn't let it go. Like 39. When I started the channel is when I was like, all right, we gotta cut it out. We gotta cut this shit out. So I partied for a long, long time. Way too long. You like it, Sambo? I'm glad you like it. It's sad. It is very sad, but it is kind of hilarious, right?
I think the only way to...
This feels kind of like Tosh.0-esque. I like this. I would do streams like this all the time, man. I love this shit. Just sit back and watch morons. Whatever the hell the topic is, just run through moronic videos.
To argue with maggots now is to...
Maggots. We got libtards and maggots. Moss.0. I like that. That's a good ring to it. Maggots. I never heard that one. That's actually pretty funny. The maggots. The libtards and maggots.
I think the only way to argue with maggots now is to not silence. They refuse to educate themselves, so I refuse to fucking talk to them. They don't exist.
What kind of accent is that? That gotta be a guy, right?
Wonderful, wonderful.
She's a weird voice.
Next year is Japan. Have mercy and sorry can't bring you 2 joints. God, these videos are depressing but equally funny.
They are pretty funny, right? They're endless. This account that I'm pulling them from is Ian Miles Chong. This guy I don't know. I just found him today and just keeps putting this shit up. It's pretty funny. Thank you, SSSSSANOCI, man. Thank you for the support. The Hearns, SSSSSANOCI, 2 legendary supporters of the community.
Thought I hated white men before? You don't even know what's coming for them crackers.
Wow, that's classy. You a classy broad. You're a classy broad. Didn't we see this? Oh, yeah, I think we saw that already. Here we go. Look at this one. These are great. That's why I stay off of TikTok.
Quick question. So does anybody know how to find or hire a hitman?
Another one? It's my aunt. Same thing. They want to kill Trump. Like they're like rooting for the shooter. This is nuts. Dude, who lives like this where you're just wishing for people to die? It's so funny. Like people relate Trump to Hitler, and Hitler like burned a bunch of Jews. Like when did Trump just throw human beings in ovens? When did that actually happen? And then you got these idiots wanting to kill him. Like I just can't, and I don't even like Trump. It's weird. I hate the fact that I'm defending Trump. I'm not even a big fan of Trump. I think he's hilarious, but I'm not like this big MAGA nutjob. And these motherfuckers are looking to kill him. They call him a Nazi. And what the fuck is going on?
Quick question. So does anybody know how to find or hire a hitman or woman?
Yeah, if you not just a hitman, you gotta, equal rights, even with the murderers. You need a woman, maybe a hit woman. Honestly, I'd hire the hitman. If I had the choice, maybe I'm a misogynist, but I'd rather hire, you know what? You're a misogynist. You had to slip the hit woman in there. You weren't thinking hit woman. You would hire a hit man. You are sexist. You're not a misogynist. You're sexist. I don't know. What the fuck? I don't care. You're an asshole. That's what you are.
We don't want to be sexist. So, but I think we could.
Oh yeah, she says she doesn't want us to be sexist. Yeah. Okay.
Because we don't want to be sexist.
Yeah. Could you imagine coming home to that? This woman's fucking. She's lost her mind.
Because we don't want to be sexist. So, but I think we could pull this off collectively. If you want to chip in, DM.
Yeah, I'll DM. I'm sure she got a bunch of DMs of cocks. Probably got a lot of those. European cringe. Uh-oh, what's this? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's music. Shit, what is this? Dear Americans, you're not alone. The Belgians. American sisters. Norwegians are with you, man. Dear, it's so cringe. It's so fucking cringe. Oh, hey, here we go. We got a guy. It's going to be a landslide.
Okay, so let's keep it together, people.
All right.
I haven't changed my map. Check it out. I still have Harris as getting 349 electoral votes. It's going to be a landslide. I know a lot of you are sleeping better because we're having discussions and you're starting to realize this is very realistic. I also have people saying not only do they agree with me on Florida, but so many people are telling me to change Texas to blue. I'm going to still leave it at red. Look at how many votes we have to play with. Don't listen to CNN or any of the media. They're just going straight off these weird polls, and they keep saying everyone's neck and neck. No, I think she's going to get Arizona, Nevada, and the blue wall, Michigan, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, Pennsylvania. It's going to be a landslide. I think they're going to call it Tuesday night too.
They did. They did call it Tuesday night. You were right about that.
Care what Trump plans on doing.
Wow. We got one guy in here. He's going to deport his landscapers who are in the country illegally. What? Wait, yeah, we heard this already. A far-left president says she will acknowledge Donald Trump as the legitimate president. Wait, she will not acknowledge Donald Trump as a legitimate president of the United States as if she said, oh, I can't fucking read. What's wrong with me? As if she has a say in the American vote for. By the way, this president over here in Mexico, a bunch of people got killed. This is nuts, man. The people that were running for president were getting all nuked, getting wiped out. And then this bitch just gets pushed to front as if this is not, this wasn't a plant for the cartel. All right. Cool. This guy, I got to be honest with you. Maybe this guy might have some good points. I can't fucking stand him. See, I could say things anti, right? This guy is so annoying. I can't. He rapidly speaks. He's just like, I don't know. He's like a guy you would shove in a locker.
Well, folks, that is Kamala Harris, Vice President.
Yeah, he's like a Nelk boy that got rejected or some shit.
President of the United States. She has just given her concession address. She is headed out, and lady, Don't let the door
She is like, you know, he reminds me of that Steiny guy in the Nelk Boys.
hit you, or the good Lord split you. I gotta say, she was a little more naturalistic than usual. Obviously, she's a permanent resident of the Uncanny Valley, so she can only take short trips outside the Uncanny Valley.
I can't stand him. He's one of the guys. Listen, I like a lot of the guys on the right side these days. I like Vivek, and I like Vance, and I like Elon. I like Dana White. I like Daddy Dana. I can't fucking take that dude. He's a short guy. Yeah, he's got some weird ass helium voice. Yeah, the young men came in red this time. Can't talk. The fuck is wrong? I can't read. Can't talk. Can't do anything. The Don. What else we got? I hope. I just got my RO system revamped today. The water system. I don't know. Anyone have an RO system? It's great. It's phenomenal. Because we live in a state where you can't drink from the faucet, right? So we have this RO system that every year I get checked out. I just redo the filters, and you could just drink straight from the tap. It tastes cleaner than actual bottled water. It's fantastic. RO systems, so good. But I asked the guy today, I'm like, it takes out the fluoride too, right? And he goes, yeah, it takes out the fluoride. I didn't know fluoride was as bad as it is for you. I didn't know. This guy over here is going to clean shit up, apparently. We'll see. He's going to clean up the food, the water, everything. But he sounds very unhealthy.
For them. When I was on the plane the other day with President
he sounds very unhealthy.
Trump.
But he's jacked up, though. The guy's in great shape. He smashed a lot of women. He's a womanizer. Done it all. Legend. Switch parties. He's got good ideas, but I don't know if he's going to be around much longer.
We were talking about the Mideast, and he took a piece of paper, and he drew on it a map of the Mideast.
Okay, I'm going to look for some more crazy people. I do want to show Dana White. He had an interview that, whoa, what the fuck is that on the right? Holy shit. The fuck? She looks barely alive. Who is that? Maxine Waters on Trump's reelection. Maxine Waters. I don't even know who that is.
What is the lesson that your party should have learned?
This lady is not, she is not young. What is on the right? What is going on there? How old is she?
Well, the Democratic Party worked very hard, and they raised, substantial sum of money. We had great candidates, and so Trump had a following, basically generally led by whites. White males voted in big numbers. He had a few from the other race groups that joined in, like the Latinos.
She's 86. Yeah, she looks old. Listen, black don't crack. So if you look old and you're black, you are very old. Usually black people, they age beautifully.
At 45%. And
so for 86, she looks phenomenal. Right? She looks great for 86. For sure. I can't listen to her, though. Sounds like Wheezy from the Jeffersons. Oh, there she is again. We're gonna move it on up to the east side. In a deluxe apartment in the sky. We're moving on. It's a great show, by the way. Jefferson's was phenomenal. That was a very good show.
Democrat Congresswoman Maxine Waters, a member of the House of Representatives for more than 30 years. Good evening. It is looking like America has gone for Trump. What's gone wrong?
Well, based on the information that we have now, it certainly does look that way. I don't know if it should be described as something gone wrong. Evidently, the majority...
Yo, bro, Ed Boy.
Trump won, so white boy summer became white boy quadrennial period.
Ed Boy dropped a $30.99 donation. What the fuck? Oh, let's go. Fucking legend. Look at you, man. Thank you, bro. That was a fatty. Ed Boy's the man. By the way, 1FC tomorrow night on the main channel. 1FC. Fight Buddies. Then the UFC. On Saturday. Main channel. The MMA-HOLES. Damn, bro. Ed Boy, thank you. You're the man, dog. I had a Jackbox goal in the Super Chats. I slid a Jackbox goal in there. I didn't want to tell you guys about that because I was afraid you were going to hit it. So I didn't say anything. I just left it in there. I better get off air before you guys start doing that. You're the man. I wish they could like that. I don't know why they can't like it. Chubbs.
I just got here, so I don't know how much crying I missed, but I've seen a lot of insane videos, and I mean insane, but I've also seen parts of the world celebrating.
Yeah. It seems like there's a lot of people internationally that are very happy. There are a lot of people I've seen internationally saying that they want to move here now, which is wild because you don't usually see that. You usually hear about all the liberal celebrities saying they want to leave the United States. Even though I'm focusing on this aspect, you know, there are a lot of good things. A lot of good things of people saying, hey, they want to come to the U.S. They believe in what this administration's going to bring and yada, yada, yada. So they're optimistic. And there are also a lot of left people that are saying, you know what, let's just roll it. Let's see what happens. You know, there are a lot of good things there too. But we're focusing on the goofy side of it. You can't lump them all together. You definitely can't do that.
For yourself, call your friends, check on them.
Rosie O'Donnell chiming in. This is, by the way, who my Aunt Karen reminds me of. And by the way, she's an Aunt Karen. Very generous woman. She cares, but very left. And says horrifically stupid things.
And get ready, because we're in for one hell of a ride with him at the helm.
I know. We had those 4 years when he was in office. I tell you, when Donald Trump was in office, I mean, when he was in office, oh shit, whoops, what the fuck?
Faces covered, armed with hammers and bricks.
The anger reaching a boiling point in the nation's capital after President Trump
Whoa.
took the oath of office. Police in riot gear facing...
You know, Rosie's onto something. This was when Trump was elected. When he was elected with Pence, right? Rosie might be on something.
Off against the protesters just 6 blocks from the inaugural parade.
Facing off with thousands of officers on site, many in riot gear, confronting them with flashbang grenades and pepper spray.
Yeah, we should be scared. You're right. You're right. Yeah, Rosie's right. Look at that dramatic music and beating each other up. Get them. That's right. Fuck them. Let's go. Yep. That's what happened. Yep. That's going in there. Okay. Got the idea, right?
Big Mouse took these crying faces to Jackbox.
Uh-oh. No. We're 18 away. We're 18 super chats away. We're 18 super chats away.
Wonderful.
Uh-oh. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
I sent one of my favorite contributions to your inbox just now of the craziness.
Oh, okay. We'll check it out. Right after Rosie. Hold on. Thank you, Chubbs. Can't miss Rosie. I can't believe we went through this much of the stream and just got to Rosie.
And no immunity guardrails.
Wait, hold on. Let's start
For
from the...
yourself, call your friends, check on them.
Okay, I'll call him up.
And get ready, because we're in for one hell of a ride.
Yeah.
With him at the helm.
That's right.
And no immunity guardrails.
Free sneakers. Free sneakers for everyone.
Okay.
All right.
God bless America, people. That's all I can say. We're going to need it. And how about...
She came back for more. She came back for more.
We got rid of the Electoral College. Does that... Anybody like that?
Yeah, let's get rid of it.
Anyone? I'm not so sure anymore.
I love when Rosie talks politics.
It's a popular vote. That's what we need to do.
She has a daughter? How'd she do that? Bashing Clam. How'd she have a... Oh, did they implant it?
Who gets the most votes wins. One vote, one person. No racist math in the equation.
Racist math. It sounds pretty racist that you're saying it this way. Is Rosie O'Donnell a racist? Sounds like it. I didn't vote for color. Well, I guess I voted for orange. Orange kind of cool. Ed Boy got an orange donation up top.
Okay? That's what I'd like to do.
These motherfuckers are saying racism took part in this. Like, what the fuck? Got the black vote, too. Like, what are you talking about? Got the brown vote? You stupid bitch. Big watermelon head. Remember when Stern used to call her, like, pumpkin head and shit? Or didn't Donald Trump used to go off on her, too? But at least Donald stayed consistent. Trump became her best friend.
Spend my life doing that, right? Find a cause you believe in and go right for it.
That's right, Rosie. So dumb. Mr.
It's interesting, you know, because I've been so sick the last, like, week.
What are you sick? What do you got there, Rosie?
Maybe even more than a week, I don't know. No, because I went to Clay's Saturday class last week, and I was okay then. So,
Clay? Is that our kid's name?
so I guess it hasn't been a week, but it feels like a week, I can tell you that much.
Oh, no. We might lose Rosie. I'm very happy that that risk-free bet hit. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that up, whoever did earlier. That's awesome, man. I hope you guys jumped on it. She's out. She's done.
The weird thing about the cough, this kind of cough, is it comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, you got the black lung.
It's not like
that's the Trump cough.
Have a moment of, oh no, I'm going to cough, and here it comes, you know. It's like you're talking just, you know, I don't know. It's very strange.
Like, now, if I was a super heavy red guy, I would be wishing for your demise right now. I'd be like, oh my God, Rosie, I hope it takes you out. But I don't. I hope you feel better, Rosie, so you can see more of Trump. I hope you last a very long time. See, that's what you got to do. You got to wish life. You got to wish life on the people you hate. You can't wish death, because usually if you don't like someone, they're living a miserable life. Right? So you got to wish the best for them. If you wish them to die, that means they have a better life than you. You know? So, look, Rosie, I wish the longest of lives for you, so you could stick around and watch and complain into cameras, into your cell phone.
I got cough drops. I even got my Primatene Mist inhaler from when I was a little kid.
Oh,
I had asthma as a little kid, and I hear I have self-wheezing now, and it reminds me of being on Ron Delane.
Yeah.
Trying to fall asleep in the winter with bronchitis all
this conversation got really weird, right? What
the time, you know. So I got some Primatene Mist, because in the lungs, Primatene helps open clogged breathing tubes, relaxes bronchial spasm, restores...
What the fuck? Is she like bipolar? What's happening here? She just turned into another human being. And why does she look like some sort of space alien in like Star Wars or some shit like that? What's going on here?
Restores free breathing as fast as 50...
She's still pretty hot, though. Yeah, Ellen DeGeneres really excites me. Yeah, I tell you what, I would totally smash this. 100%. I'm with you. I like the fact that her face looks like it's upside down. Like if you...
15 seconds.
Hold on. If you...
Mist or...
Like if you put her face upside down, she's happy. It's kind of cool. Whatever Rosie O'Donnell you want to get, the way her... Here, check this out. Like she's actually smiling. Like she seems like she's upset, but she's actually... Look, she's smiling. See? Let's get rid of the nose. See? She's smiling. That's a happy face. That's a happy mouth right there. So people think she's like a miserable old lesbian. She's not. She's kind of happy. She's just kind of upside down happy. Look at her. Put a couple eyes. She'll look like the Quiznos sub guys. You just put an eye there and an eye there, throw in a little nose right over here, and that's a smile. But people think she's not happy. I disagree. I find her to be a sweet old lesbo.
Or to help keep breathing freely for hours, Primatene tablets, the one most widely prescribed by doctors.
Oh, look, even her when she smiles, it looks sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, let me get that smile upside down. Hold on a second. That's going to look weird, right? So she's actually smiling here. Now she's going to look sad if I go like this. Go like this. I don't even have to get high to do this. Look at this. Look, I'm just enjoying life right now. Whoa, my God. That's spooky. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Wow. Even her smile upside down is a smile. That's crazy. How the fuck? How does that even how is that even possible? So she's smiling right now. And even upside down, she's smiling. Like both ways. She's a very happy woman. How the fuck? I've never seen anything like it. She's smiling both ways. It's crazy.
All right, people, have a good night.
She's another one that says people. See, that's why I can't do it, Sanosi. That's why you got to stop doing that. You can't be saying, hey, people. What's up, people? How you doing? Like, it's such a fucking angry old lesbian way of talking. Here, you got some breasts over here.
Save your ass, MAGA, dude.
Thank you so much. We love you so much.
I don't love you.
But we love you.
I don't love you.
I hope God helps
you. I do
you.
not want your love. I want you to find yourself in a Princess Diana car accident.
Like, look at this. Like, what is happening? They all want us to die. Like, everyone, like, if God forbid your person won, they want you dead. Dude, like, is this not crazy? How do you attach yourself to? I understand there's bad eggs. Every once in a while you get the bad one, the bad apple. Every once in a while you get that cracked egg. You're like, damn it, it's cracked. What the fuck? Can't hard boil this. Gonna seep all over the fucking pot. I'm pretty much a black man now. Thank you. Appreciate that. Why they all want people to die? Jessie has a very little bit of Mexican in her. Yes.
Yourself in a Princess Diana car accident.
Really? But
thank you, Alexander the Great. I don't want you dead either. There was only one person in this community that actually was like, yeah, I could go for that person dying. But now, time has passed. Time has passed. Never said it to his face.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Play my psycho video, please.
Okay, let's see what Chubbs got. I don't want to lose my spot here, so let me go here. Here we'll go to the messages. Thank you, Chubbs. Here we'll do this. Here we go. Oh, he's got two psychos here. Oh, actually, he's got a bunch of them. Hold on. Yeah, Chubbs. I think we played this one. Okay. Here's a good one. This is a good one here. Check this out. Oh, my God, dude. What the fuck? Why is it so loud? Okay. Let's go to Chubbs. It is unsettling that there are so many videos of this, though. Like, it's not even a few bad apples. It's a lot of apples out there. I did, sober Carl. The bet hit. Oh, why didn't you do it, Carl? It's free money. Damn, it did hit. Yeah, very happy about that. Thank you. It's nice. Look at this one. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. No. Why?
This can't be real, man. Hey, let me turn on the camera and start screaming like a lunatic. I just don't buy it.
Why? Do you really hate me that bad?
This can't be real. Let me turn on the camera and act like a fucking buffoon. Get some lips over here. Hold on a second. I mean, the craziness we saw on this, right? That does seem a little staged. Let me set my camera up on my dashboard and scream like a fucking retard. I'm going to try that. I should start making a bunch of fake videos. Like, I keep these glasses on, extra lib my hair. You know? Lib it more than it already is. Maybe twirl my mustache a little. I don't know. And then make some videos and see if it goes viral.
I'm so glad you guys got your cheap ass growth.
I'm sorry. Does anyone have a septum ring? Like, what is this in the nose? Why? What are we doing? Listen, I understand I have tattoos. I get it. A lot of people don't like tattoos. Fine. And my body, my choice. Her body, her choice. Like, is the government going to start pulling out the septum tattoo? I mean, the septum piercing? Because she doesn't have a right to put that in her nose. Is that what's going to start happening here? But why? I don't know. I don't understand it. Why? It's like very boogery.
I'm so glad you guys got your cheap ass groceries and your cheap ass fucking gas, because you're fucking broke as shit. You're fucking broke. You're fucking broke. Broke. I said I'm fucking being serious. You're fucking broke.
she yelling about? What the fuck is wrong with these people? Mental illness. For clicks. Let me showcase how insufferable I am. Here we go. What's this? Oh, Portland. Oh my God. I can imagine what's going on here. Wow, dude. What the fuck is going on here? What's happening here?
Go! You're being recorded! Hey! You let the pedestrians record you too, nigga!
Look at that! You're being recorded!
Oh my God. Could you imagine being a cop there? And people wonder why they're like begging people to be cops in these cities. No one wants to be a cop anymore because it's like you got to deal with this lunacy.
Like that?
I'm not walking! Go! That's gonna be a long night, nigga!
Hey, Autobots, roll out!
That was actually pretty funny. Autobots roll out. All right, that was funny, man. That shit was funny. Oh my God. That shit might have been the funniest thing I've heard all night. Bitch said Autobots roll out. Let's listen again. Here we go.
You're being recorded like that?
Oh, that's funny.
That's gonna be a long night, nigga!
Hey, Autobots, roll out! Who's in the street now, motherfuckers? Who's in the street now?
Oh man, that's a good line. That's a good line. I'm gonna use that.
Who's in the street?
I'm gonna use that next time I fucking get into an argument, like road rage wise, which I don't do because right to carry. In right to carry states, a lot of this shit doesn't happen.
Street now, assholes! Who's in the street now?
I don't
Why are they following him? Why are they following him?
have to protect you!
Hey, I got that.
Hey, tell your officers to stop trying to intimidate me.
I got that.
Oh my God, dude, what the fuck is happening? All right, guys, they rode off. Their Autobots just rolled out. Oh, these entitled assholes. What are you doing? Just go home. Like, do you have work the next day? Like, what are you doing? Why are you out there? Get some sleep. Do you have family? Do you have people you love at home? Like, what the fuck is happening?
On video, brother. Your tracks are broken. Add some oil. You need an oil change. Your car's leaking. Oh, I think the transmission is blue.
And then when the cop runs him over. When the cop runs him over, then it's a big deal. Like, I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, they're skipping. They're fucking crazy, man. The Autobots roll out was a great line, though.
Wonderful.
I will give them that. That was pretty funny.
I don't understand why people let this upset them this much. Like I was telling somebody, if Trump doesn't win, I'm going to have the same day tomorrow that I was going to have.
Nothing changes. Either way, nothing changes. This is not like, my guy won, you lost. Like, I don't care. And maybe there are people out there like that. I'm not. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't get it. Nothing changes. Everything stays the fucking same. The only difference is Hamas is saying, hey, I don't think we're going to be part of this shit anymore. Hamas is like, we might want to tighten things up here. We might not want to be involved as much. That's changing. Yet these people, these motherfuckers. Okay, we got more for you. They never ends. Endless supply.
We are about to enter a political period that will have consequences for the rest of our lives.
Dude, it's never, there's no end. It's infinity. These videos are infinite. I could literally do a fucking full 24-hour stream of this. Just new people acting like morons over the same nonsense. It's like, come on.
We cannot give up. We now find ourselves.
Looks like you gave up on your eyebrows.
In a time in history that has precedent.
It looks like you gave up on wearing makeup.
And we find ourselves, I believe, in a time where there are...
She looks fatigued. She does. She looks very fatigued. Oh, God. Oh, man.
Wonderful.
My face hurts from fucking laughing.
Trump did put out some policies that he's going to enact about stopping cutting off body parts of children and deep state cuts and term limits.
Yeah, God forbid he stops, you know, people trafficking kids and stuff. Yeah, God forbid he stops doing, you know, he stops all that nonsense. These fucking lunatics.
Let's say, peers in history of mass movements of people that mobilized to protect one another in times of fascism. And
just clueless. Completely clueless human beings. I wonder if the people that were super crazy, like there are some logical people, I'm not going to mention any names, but I'm friendly with on X that are very left leaning and really wanted Kamala to win. And we're pushing the agenda a lot, but have kind of fallen silent lately. I wonder, like, with hearing all these nut jobs, I wonder if, like, holy fuck, I voted for the wrong person. I wonder if, is there anyone in the chat that feels that way? Like that voted for Kamala and it's like, damn, man. Now I'm glad Trump won after hearing all this shit. Because if it was reversed and I heard a bunch of the right-wing people doing this, which we probably would have heard, there's lunatics on the right side, plenty of lunatics on the right side, for sure. Maybe I would have started thinking, oh, man, maybe I rooted for the wrong guy. I mean, this is crazy, man. This is so wild that there's so many people out there like this.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uck did marry a ginger or is dating a ginger, so I think that means I got a shot at that put-hang. I hit it.
Nice.
Authoritarianism. And this is the era that we are poised to enter. Donald Trump has talked about turning the military on U.S.
Yeah, all we would hear is rigged on the right side. You would just hear rigged, right? You would hear a lot of Trump supporters going, oh, it's rigged, it's rigged. They wouldn't be just crying like this. They'd just be crying about rigged, which is insufferable and stupid too. But, you know, they would still be crying, but in a different way. I think even though that's intolerable, I don't know. This has got to be a little bit worse.
U.S. citizens that he deems his domestic political enemies. Authoritarians and people that he affiliates closely with and strongmen abroad in regimes like that. It is not uncommon to jail political dissidents or legislative opponents. This is the world that we very realistically may be entering.
This is where we live in. And these are the things you give. Never stop. Never stop. Never stop making these videos, guys. I might just do a whole channel of just reacting to crazies. Who did this?
If you've lost faith in humanity, clap your hands. If you've lost faith in humanity, and this is your villain origin story, if you've lost faith in humanity, clap your hands.
Oh, hold on. Fuck, I can't play it. Jump around. He did jump around with the scream. I wish I could fucking play it. Oh, that's so funny, man. She screamed into a pillow and he added to jump around. Oh, God.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I kind of want to hear it.
There is a movie to be made about a long-haired flamboyant homosexual getting 80,000 Amish people to vote for Donald Trump in Pennsylvania.
There's a movie? Oh, the movie to be made about a long-haired flamboyant homosexual. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's so funny that Pennsylvania went Trump. That's nuts, man. It's huge. RFK. All right, hold on. This is interesting. What do you say? Trump drew an accurate map of the Middle East with troop strength in each country. Trump is a lot smarter than many realize. That's interesting.
For them. When I was on the plane the other day with President
his voice, I can't get pissed.
We were talking about the Mideast, and he took a piece of paper and he drew on it a map of the Mideast with all the nations on it, which most Americans couldn't do.
No.
And then he wrote in each.
Wow. It's actually pretty good. I couldn't do that.
Country, the troop strength. And he was particularly looking at the border between Syria and Turkey, and he said, we have 500 men on the border of Syria and Turkey, and a little, encampment that was bombed. And he said, there's 750,000 troops in Turkey. There's 250,000 in Syria. If they go up against each other, we're in the middle. And he said to his generals, what's going to happen to those 500 men? And his general said to him, they're going to be cannon fodder. And he said, get them out. So we want a president who has that knowledge. He's going to ask those rational questions and then is going to make good decisions for the American public.
Make sure I got this right. Trump on the plane the other day drew a map of the Mideast.
He drew a map of the Mideast.
That's fucking nuts, dude. That's nuts. This guy sounds like a wah-wah pedal is constantly attached to his vocal cords. Like someone like Jimi Hendrix is playing his voice or some shit like that.
Accurate map.
Yeah, an accurate map of the Mideast.
With
right? Does it sound like a wah-wah pedal? Wow, 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 wow.
Yes, with troop strength in each of the nations. So,
it's like Kirk Hammett playing a solo.
I saw that, and it reminded me of the Cuban Missile Crisis, and I.
That's crazy, though. That's pretty wild. And there's her again. That's crazy. He's very incompetent. Look at here's the protesting in Chicago. I saw this before.
Racist, sexist, anti-gay.
Dude, this is disturbing.
Donald Trump, go away.
You know who else drew a map? Hitler. Yeah, is that the since Trump didn't kill a bunch of Jews and throw them into ovens. I guess thank you for coming in, because I was trying to figure out how they correlate Trump and Hitler. That's pretty funny. So there you go. There's the connect. We finally found the connection. I was like, man, he didn't burn a bunch of Jews. Didn't throw people in the oven.
Racist, sexist, anti-gay.
Donald Trump, go away.
I'm going to Chicago next week. Shit better be over.
Oh my God, dude. Good luck. Good luck. It makes me sad, man, because like when I was in New York, I had to deal with a bunch of this shit with the protesting and shit like that. And I mean, it's just like, I'm all for free speech and stuff like that. So if you feel the need to protest, go at it. But I always felt this. Isn't there something more productive you could do with your time? There's got to be something more productive. You could literally open up Facebook and you could start a live stream or any other social media platform. And you could try to collect as many people as possible and try to make a movement online, Try to get something going over there to get out and march with fucking signs and shit. No one cares. You just stop in traffic. People want to go home. People want to go to work. People, want to see their families. You just fucking with everyone else's day that, is not involved in this. Just because you want to be a nuisance. I don't know. It was crazy. They were protesting in New York with the BLM stuff, and they were marching on the highway. They were stopping highways. It's like, guys, like there could be like someone could be going to the hospital right now, and they could die in an ambulance because your stupid ass wants to say BLM. Protesting is the dumbest shit ever. It's so fucking dumb. There are ways to get things done. There are ways to make noise. There are ways to get people's attention. This is just a complete and utter waste of time. And then when they start realizing it's a waste of time, that's when they start throwing bricks through windows. Like, fuck, I just wasted how many hours here? No one's paying attention. Let me just smash a couple windows and steal a couple of sneakers.
Donald Trump, go away.
Such a waste of time. Guys and gals, do not protest. Find other ways to get your voice heard. It's just like fucking March of Clowns. Like, it's nuts, man. Your guy lost. Your gal lost. I don't fucking know. What do you want me to say? Jesus Christ. It's just like, it's fucking nuts. Uh-oh, Chubbs is...
Chicago is the most segregated city. I mean, people will be totally out of touch with the problems of somebody just a few blocks away.
Man. It's sad, man. It's sad. I went to Chicago. It's a cool city. A lot of homeless, right? Everywhere you go, there's those anti-gun signs. I remember that was a thing. But it's a very nice-looking city, I thought. It's just you got this stuff going on, unfortunately. Thank you, Chubbs, man. Jackbox. I have that weird super chat goal up there. Up top. I just put it there thinking that you guys weren't going to do it. And I didn't bring it up. Really? So, yeah. We got the drum line on there. Let's go. Donald Trump, you racist clown. You bastards. You trying to get the jackpot.
Imagine bunch of Lispo figures storm the Capitol.
Chill with the chill with the super chats. Chill with the super chats, guys. Chill. I appreciate it, but chill. It's getting late. Don't do this to me. We got some crazy videos.
Racist, sexist, anti-gay.
Dude got a mask on. You're outside, bro. Dude's got his mask on. Chill. All right. Good night, guys.
OPPS.
Good night. Oh, no.
Donald Trump, go away.
It's fantastic. Did I miss anything with this? That's the same shit over and over again. Yeah. Get out there and protest, guys. Here's Donald's mugshot. What did we miss? Oh, here's the guy. Here we go. You ready? There you go, Chubbs.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Chubbs. Thank you so much.
I'll tell you what, I intentionally didn't get a room at the Trump Hotel because I knew these fucking assholes would be screaming outside of it.
Smart. That's fucking smart. Come on, Sanosi. Cut it out, man. Thank you, Chubbs. Thank you, Sanos.
20th super chat. Let's go.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Look, it gave you a let's celebrate their 20th super chat on a live stream. Look at that. That's a celebration. 7 out of 12. Oh, my God. You guys are actually scaring me right now. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the support. We're not fooking off on a Friday tomorrow, but we will be live for 1FC. We'll be watching some fights together. So thank you, guys. You guys are fucking awesome. The best. Honestly, the best. You ready? In honor of the donations, we're going to listen to this thing.
This is not okay. This is not okay. This simply will not do. And this is not okay. And I'm not good with this.
I couldn't imagine being on this side. I'm so happy I'm not on this side. I'm so happy. I couldn't even fucking imagine it.
This is sick. This is sick. That should not be there.
This dude like recorded himself doing it. Listen, if you want to act like this is fine. Don't fucking record yourself. Don't fucking record yourself and put yourself out there. The captions inject this into my veins.
And it's wrong. And you're wrong. And everything is wrong. And this house is not even my house. You just bought it for me and I don't want it. That's not okay.
What do you see at the end? This house is not even my house.
Buy it for me and I don't want it.
Buy it for me. I don't want it. Buy my house for me. No, thank you. Weird. What did he say?
Democracy. But at its core, this is a discussion about democracy. I'm not so blinded to think that they all are deeply pro-democracy. Many of them don't believe in democracy as a principle, and they want something more autocratic and authoritarian. But there's another part, a much larger part, that actually believe that a vote for Donald Trump is a vote for democracy because they have validated and internalized the idea that there's an anti-democratic secret cabal that is actually preventing their desires and exercise of democratic power from being implemented and put in place, and that only Trump can restore their power. And that's the part that's so frightening about this, is that it not just means that Project 2025 becomes more of a reality, and that a lot of the things we see of it, going after opponents and everything else, in their minds, in many people's minds, that will be acceptable because though they have it coming to them, and the through line, the foundation upon where all of this is a large right-wing misinformation engine that has created an environment where, and a lens through which people see the world.
He fucking lost me. He's just rambling. Let's get more weirdos. Let's see. Woke overweight leftist woman in London stages protest.
$50 for Jackbox.
Whoa! I mean, hey, you twisted my arm. We might have to shut down this wokeness. I mean, $50. Deal.
I think we know why we're here. We're here to say no to Trump.
I will shut this off and Jackbox away.
We're here to say no to his racism.
One's in the chat if you want to play Jackbox. If you want to play a little Jackbox to end the stream. I mean, it's late, 10:30, but my man's throwing $50 out there. Let's go.
His bigotry, his homo.
By far most insane one just sent you.
Oh, you got another? All right. Dude, it's like endless, right?
Phobia, his transphobia, his attacks on migrants. We're here to stand against
his attacks on migrants.
Every rotten thing that Donald Trump represents. And we are here to say that we know that victory for Trump has emboldened, has boosted, has buoyed every single racist, every single far-right figure around the world, including those in Britain. So I think...
Yo! Whoa.
Points Jackbox.
Whoa. Whoa, bro. My fucking God. Yo, Ed boy. What the fuck, dude? What the... Dude, that is legendary, bro. Holy fuck. Oh my God. You guys are fucking awesome. Dude, this is craziness. Savage. Fucking savage.
This is a pretty great stream MOS. Informative video.
Dude, I would do more of these. Jessie kind of warned me against it because, and I understand why, it'll get people triggered and stuff like that. I think, listen, we're just playing goofballs on the internet. I think it's harmless, you know, to be honest. Even if you know, are far left, I mean, you can find the humor in this somehow, right? I mean, maybe not. Dude, that's all right. We're playing Jackbox, motherfuckers. We're playing fucking Jackbox. What the fuck? You guys. SSSSSANOCI.
Lick the lips. Broke all the records. Lick the lips. Power slap wife in Mexico. Lick the lips. Hitting on 16. Lick the lips. Apex wet dreams.
What?
Lick the lips. Delicious lips. Must lick the lips.
Lick the lips. Lick the lips. Chat.
Yummy lips. Yummy lips. Lick the lips. Lick the lips.
Yum yum lips. Yum yum lips. What?
Yum yum lips. Yum yum lips. Yummy yummy lips. Yummy yummy lips. Yummy yummy lips. Yummy yummy lips.
I'm headbanging my quaff. SSSSSANOCI, baby. What the?
Increased pay-per-view prices.
Play the last one I sent you first.
Lie to reporters. Lick the lips. Hired Nina drama. Lick the lips. Didn't talk to his mama. Lick the lips. She wrote a book about him being a naughty boy. WMMA will never be in the UFC.
Lick the lips. Lick the lips.
WMMA main events are in the UFC. Lick the lips. Lick the lips. John Jones.
Man, we're partying tonight.
Guys, let me explain something to you. John Jones is a whole nother. John Jones is, I consider John Jones the greatest combat fighter of all time.
Let's go.
Delicious lips must lick the lips. Lick the lips, lick the lips. Yummy lips, yummy lips. Lick the lips, lick the lips. Yum yum lips, yum yum lips. Yum yum lips, yum yum lips.
Yummy yummy lips. Yummy yummy lips.
Yummy yummy lips, yummy yummy lips.
What a song, man.
I'll save America.
All right, yo. Thank you, SSSSANOCI. Thank you, Chubbs. Thank you, Ed Boy. Thank you, everyone that donated. D-Man, everyone that donated to this stream. The gifted KC, or whoever I missed. Roberto. Fucking legends, guys. I really, really appreciate the support. and we're playing Jackbox. But hold on, let me get Chubbs's video in here. Chubbs contributing hardcore. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are fucking. I did not think. I'm actually glad we did this fucking stream. Ninja Choke, member for 11 months, says yum yum lips, yum yum yummy yummy lips, yummy. That might be my best lyrics ever. I'm due for another song. I got to make another one. It is true though. It is better than AI. I do agree. Doing like the original songs they slap better than the AI songs. Not to toot my own horn, but there's more life to it. Yum yum lips, yum yum lips. This looks like, is that Nicole? Pale, are you in the chat? So is that Nicole over there? What's going on here? What's happening here?
I would go as far to say that I would purchase a Glock, and if you and I are walking on the same street and it's dark out and you're a white male, you have to be white for this to count, okay? If you're a white male, even if you don't approach me, I will shoot you. Yeah, I know. So,
what?
Has to be on the street, you and I. Has to be at nighttime. During the day, not so much, but at nighttime, okay? And you have to have very white skin, and be a male.
This is definitely Nicole. Nicole, you in the chat. This has got to be. But she's got two good eyes.
I would go as.
What the fuck is wrong with this lady? What the fuck is wrong with this lady? For real. What the fuck's wrong with this? I can't believe you guys extended it. We've been live for 3 hours, and now you just unlocked Jackbox. Fucking hell, guys. You guys are lunatics. I'm convinced you guys are fucking lunatics. All right, we haven't done this in a minute. Yum, yum, lips, yum. I got to get the adult Jackbox. I can't believe you guys just unlocked this. I did not think you guys were going to do this. All right, Jackbox party. And thank you. Did I get your message? Yum, yum, lips, yum, yum, lips. Yummy, yummy lips, yummy, yummy lips. I'm fucking hungry, man. I've tried to stop eating late. I didn't get... Oh, here we go. Kevin sent a message and says, I'm watching your stream. You're my friend. Best friends. Me and Kevin. We go way, 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 way back. Me and Kevin from Chicago. How's your health doing, Kevin? You doing all right? Is your health better? Mine is on the decline. Mine's on a decline, but for you. I chose a decline in health so you can get better. I got to go for a CT scan now. Yeah, let's go. Still trying to figure shit out. Okay, let's get this Jackbox fired up. Thank you again, guys. Seriously. Best community. Listen, I know every fucking YouTube channel says that. Every YouTube channel says, oh, we got the best community. We've been doing this for 8 years. And it's all because of you guys. 8 years. 8 fucking years. You guys have lifted us and gave us the opportunity to do this. So we have the best community. I don't care what anyone says. 8 years. Okay, Jackbox. Let's go. All right, guys, you want to play Jackbox? Jackbox.tv. We're going to have a little fun. This is a good way to wind down the stream, right? A little Jackbox party. What time is it for you guys in the chat? We only have a 2-hour difference now with the East Coast, so that is a little bit better. Yum, yum, lips, yum, yum, lips. All right, I got to get the sound right so I can put it on here. Okay. Let's do this. You guys ready? Let's get some sound. It's 9:38. I am jealous. I am jealous. Orange Man. 12:38. Not working till 2. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, damn. Sanoci's on a break. Let's go. Partying. We fucking partying. Volume mixer. Okay. All right. Where are you, Jackbox? Why can't I hear Jackbox? Huh. There it is. How you doing? I don't hear music, though. Ah, there it is. The annoying music. You guys ready? We jackboxing. All right, what are we playing? I remember Jackbox.tv. It works like this. It works like this, guys. We pick a game. We always usually start with Quiplash. That's an easy one. Right? And then if you go to Jackbox.tv, was it like the first 6 or 7 people that get in will be actually playing the game, but we need audience. And how many people? Wow, 51 still in here. Hell yeah, let's go. We need audience members as well. So if you miss it, if you don't get in, you're not playing, the audience members are very, very crucial to this because they vote on who basically wins the game. So you're playing, but you're not like pressured or anything. All right. I'm going to put a code on the TV. And then when you're on Jackbox.tv, you insert that code and then boom, you're in. It's that simple. So have the stream on one device and then have on another device, like phone, computer, phone, TV, whatever it is. You can play along with us, okay? All right, here we go. I'm just going to throw it up there. First person that gets in will control the game, so just wait until we fill it up. The code is VPQJ. So notice you got the dual monitor. That's helpful. That is very helpful. Okay, Pearl Cream is first, so we'll wait. And when we fill it up here, so use code VPQJ. We'll get some audience members in here. Wow, you guys are pouring in. Let's go, champs. Remember, it's Jackbox.tv. That's the site. Okay, so we got a full group here. Now we're going to wait for some audience members. So keep coming. Jackbox.tv. Use code VPQJ. If you've never played before, it's fine because the audience is just voting, basically. So we got one audience member over there in the turd section in the middle. Let's go. Let's have some people play. We'll have some fun. I'm so high. Cannabis. I kind of want to do some drugs, but now it's late. By the time it kicks in, it'll be useless. So I'm going to do a sober stream with you guys. Actually, we probably could start it up now. Guys, keep coming in. Even if the game is going, you can still come into the audience. But Jackbox.tv and use code VPQJ. This could be a great game here. We're going to laugh. And maybe we'll have it politically themed. Or MMA themed. I like MMA-HOLES themed. I choose that. I like that. Do you want me to be your replacement should anything happen? We're going to need one. If I can't make it. If things don't turn out well for me, I don't know if Jessie's going to take over full time. We're going to need a new host. So yes, Jake Luster. Okay. So Pearl Cream, you could hit go, and there we go. Here we do it. Let's do it. Let's go.
All right, time for Quiplash.
Let's do this.
I'm just going to assume you're all wearing your quipping pants. Okay, let's play. Remember, anybody can join the audience at any point during the game.
Here we go.
Here's round 1. I'm going to beam 2 prompts to your device. Answer them however
you ready?
you choose.
Good luck.
What you type
Who's the
goes
best?
up against what someone else types, and everyone votes on the winner. The more people who vote for your answer, the better your score. Let's go.
All right. So if you're in the audience, well, we got a good audience, and we got a full group over here. If you want to get in, audience, come on in. Jackbox.tv. The code is VPQJ. It's completely free. It's a lot of fun. And the more people we get in, audience, it makes it even more fun. So, and look, the audience is doing suggestions for the contestants. We're going to find out who is the Jackbox champion of the evening after a weird stream of odd people. I don't like making jokes about health. It's okay. We can laugh. Just your vote. Okay. All right, everyone's getting in. They're getting some suggestions in the audience. Oh, you guys getting in quick. Moss's hernia. Yes, my hernia. That's fucking fantastic, right? Oh my god. Anime porn.
Hurry,
We're gonna have an interesting game, I can tell. There's one person that's not having trouble over here. Whoever this person is here. Some trouble. Did they get in? Hopefully they got in.
Okay, it's time for some quiplashing.
I heard he is. It's just so fucking annoying.
Of the book that's never checked out at the library.
The title of the
pick
book
your
that's
favorite
never
quip
checked
now.
out at the library. The Art of Cock Slurping. Moss's anal photos. Ooh. Huh. It's a tough one. All right, so audience gets to vote here. Okay, audience votes along with this. That's why you got to get in. You got to vote. I like the anal. Anal's good. Uh-oh. Audience, let's go. Let's go, audience. Oh my god, Hearns, that's horrible.
Your next prompt is first draft movie line. Frankly, my dear, I blank.
I don't give a damn. Let's see what you guys. I want to RNC you. I have itchy balls. Ooh. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know. That's a tough one. It's a tough one. Listen, it's the first round. No big deal. Getting used to it. Remember, audience members, we need you in here. VPQJ. VPQJ is the code. Jackbox.tv. Oh, Nubs. See, the audience split over there. But Nubs gets it. Itchy balls. Winner. Cool.
Next one. Control-Shift-Alt-6 is the little-known keyboard shortcut to do this.
Ping your asshole.
Okay, vote.
Shit your brains out. Control-Shift-Alt-6 is a shortcut to do this. Ping your asshole. I like that. It's a good one. I like that. Ooh, the audience went to Ninja over there. Oh, that was a close one. The audience, super important. Super important. super important.
Next on the list, an idea for a really weird business. Rent a blank. Vote on your devices.
Rent a whore. Rent a fleshlight. I'd like to start a rent a whore business. Yeah, I hope he's all right, Roberto, man. That's scary. Ooh, fleshlight wins. Damn, I'm sober. I thought you were gonna get that one. We need more audience. More audience, guys.
Next prompt. A rejected name for nipples.
Okay.
It's voting time.
Kamala. See, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for it. Kamala. See? There it is. I knew someone had it in them. Kamala. Oh, man. Well, Pointy Nips almost got it. Oh, with the audience. Let's go.
Coming up next, what Twinkies should be filled with?
Oh boy. Sweet cum.
Ready, set, vote.
What's this DNA? My DNA? The fuck? Oh my god. Man, maybe this worked out. You guys are on it tonight. How did my DNA not win? I thought it was funny, Ninja Choke. My DNA.
And next is the worst sign-off line you could have on your email.
I'm gay.
Get
Thanks.
to voting.
Name. I salad your mom last night. What the fuck? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a close one. That's a close one.
Okay, next one. The weirdest thing to whisper to a ceramic doll.
The weirdest thing to whisper to a ceramic
Vote
doll.
away.
You smell like STDs. Hail Trump. Me for. Okay. I would have to go with the first one. Yeah, it is weird about the sausage in here, right? Did Tom get in? Tom's usually in on these. What about Boss Koger? What happened to that guy? The boss man.
That's round one. Let's see how the scores shook out.
Okay, let's see who we got here. Who's in first? Pearl Cream in a commanding lead. All right, here comes round two.
Where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say.
Okay. We're going to let the people get creative here. We can go for some more audience members if you want to jump in. So it's jackbox.tv. VPQJ is the code. And there's the suggestions from the audience as the contestants are playing. They got 68 seconds to get their stuff in. What a game. Jess is pretty good at this game. We have to start one of these games earlier so Jess could jump in. She kills at this game. Omar is the type to go to McDonald's, put his order, pay for it, and slowly drive off. Not grit. Oh, I can't fucking read tonight. I don't know what's wrong with me. Not gritting his order. Gritting his order? Or not getting his order? What the fuck is he saying? What's gritting? Or I guess it's getting. Getting his order and staring at the workers as he drives off. Nice. That's Omar. He's not gritting his order. Okay, we got 10 seconds left. Here we go. Let's go. Who's going to win Jackbox? Who's going to win Jackbox?
Let's see what we're working with. First one. A weird thing for a president to announce.
No.
I did not have blank with that woman.
Uh-oh. Disgusting anal sex.
Choose your favorite.
What? The fuck is Coffee V? What the fuck? Damn, that was such a good one for the... Which is... Shit. What happened? What happened?
Moving on.
Bill
Yelling
Clinton.
fire in a crowded movie theater is bad, but even worse is yelling blank. And vote.
The first one's hysterical. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine someone just stands up and yells Kamala's clam stinks. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Oh god. That should have been a landslide. That's so funny, man.
Next,
Kamala's
the
clam
last thing you will
stinks.
find in a vacuum bag. Time to vote.
Oh, an aborted baby. Kamala Harris's used dildo. Oh my gosh. Find in a vacuum bag. I tell you, the aborted babies. You don't want to find that in the bag. The dildo wins. Nice, guys. Nice. Nice, Sanoci.
Next
Good
in
job.
line, a terrible drill sergeant would be constantly yelling blank.
Eat me
Vote now.
Eat me out, soldier. Let's kill the Jewish. They're both good. But eat me out, soldier's fantastic. Eat me out, soldier. Both terrible. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god. You guys are on fire.
Moving on, the dumbest use of science would be to clone a blank.
We knew that was coming. A Kamala Harris or a Makachev fan? Dude, the Kamala things are fantastic. Very fitting. Good theme. Wow. Wow. I have a feeling there's a strategy with the players. Trying to sway the votes.
And next, what is Scrooge McDuck going to give Dewey in his will?
Oh, no. A dinner
Vote
with
on your devices.
Send him to DC. Oh my god. A dinner with D-Rest. What the fuck, man? Oh god. You guys are good tonight. You guys are on it. Oh my god, that's a lopsided one. That was good.
Next up, a really crappy young adult novel would feature a teenage girl falling in love with a blank. Put in your votes.
A dick monster. 3-dick monster. 3-dick monster. Oof. A teenage girl falling in love with a 3-dick monster or bukkake. They're both good. They're solid. They're good. Wow. Wow, the 3-dick monster wins. It's a good one. A little bukkake at
Next in the hopper, be prepared. Always keep a blank in your pocket.
Double-hose
Vote away.
dildo or a pocket pussy. Wow. Both so important. Very important. Let's get some audience members in here. Oh, the pussy. Do you see the audience? You get more audience members in here. Yeah. Let's see the scores.
We've reached the end of round 2. Let's see what happened.
Wow, Pearl Cream is he's killing it. Damn, Pearl Cream's throwing a monkey wrench into this game. Usually we're seeing the same, like the Sanocis, the Tropic Toms, same names over and over again. Pearl Cream.
All the stops. Finish.
Audience very important because the players can kind of swing it. Like if they think something's less funny, they'll go in that direction. It's like a strategic move. But the audience votes are super, super important because you guys could be unbiased and actually pick the funniest one, right? So if you really want the funniest one to win, jump into the audience members and jackbox.tv, use code VPQJ. Very important. Vote away. Get your votes in, like what just happened at the election. You don't want to be rigged. Why are you haunting us? Okay, complete the comic. So this is what the players are doing. Why are you haunting us? What are they going to come up with? Now, this is very big. Even if you're not in first place, from last place, you could surge up to first if you just wipe the board. So this is a very, very important third round. Who knew we would play Jackbox today? Okay.
And here's what you did. You get 3 medals to award to your top 3 quips. Give out your gold, silver, and bronze medals now.
Okay, why are you haunting us? Because I'm horny. You killed my gender. Because you're black, bitch. Camellia versus a dildo. You voted for Trump. You misogynist. There you go. It fits the theme. Get out, you migrant. Kamala, I'm your sheet for the meeting. Oh my God, get out, you migrants. Great. Even got yourself a... Oh, I just lost the chat. What the fuck? How did I lose the chat?
Nice. Let's see who snagged the medals.
The chat just died.
Bring
There
out
it
the
is.
silver. And finally, gold. Let's translate that into points.
The migrant's hysterical, man. Yo, Jamie might get this. Sanosi's high. Oh, Sanosi got it. Sanosi kills on this. Dude, the fucking migrant one was so funny.
All right, that's it. Time for the final scores.
Is it enough for Sanosi to get first? It might be. Yeah. He always pulls it off at the end. He always does it. Who's he in third? He's like the king of the third round. Sanosi always finds a way to slide into third. I mean, slide into the third round and just get it done. That was pretty good. That was impressive. Man, Sanosi in third place. Swung all the way up. Man, who was the other one that was in first the whole time? Got taken out. Very nice job, Sanosi, over there. I'm trying to look for your song. I can't find it. The fuck's this song? Where's the Sanosi song? It would have been great if I had it queued up, ready to go. There it is.
Sanosi has all the bells. 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 Snake Man done it again. Sanosi has all the bells.
I said we try a different one. What do you say? You want to run back Quiplash? You want to try a different one? You want to do now? Murder Mystery is always. I think it's always fun to watch as a spectator. I love it. I love watching the Murder Mystery one. That's a good one. A little trivia. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You want to run that one back? Here, let me show the games. Go to the pack. I'll let you guys choose since you are the payers. I see a couple say Quiplash again. I didn't know the rest of the joke was on the TV. Huh. A belt emoji. Yeah, maybe we can add a belt emoji. I flew up the last question. Just not a gay t-shirt drawing one. Okay. Yeah, the t-shirt one takes forever, but I do like that one. I want to do, let's change it up because I don't know how much longer we're going to be playing this. Let's do the mystery. Come on, so let's murder mystery it. It's fun to watch. Okay. This is the murder mystery game. Okay. It's a trivia game. But it's multiple choice. Multiple choice, guys. I think this is entertaining, and it's good for the audience too. If the audience wants to jump in, this is a fun one for the audience to vote and actually try to get things in here. So I'm going to play, and when the code comes up, the code is RKQX. RKQX. Okay, guys? That's the code. Go over to jackbox.tv, hit the code, and jump in. Play. Let's go, guys. Yeah, peeps. Let's do this. Yeah, jump into the audience as well, guys. We need some audience members. So now we have the players. The players are in. The audience, very, very important here. You'll play along, and you'll be deciding the fate of these people's lives. You may kill some of these people. You might murder some of the players. We have Lone Wolf, Moldy Queefs, 2 joints, SSSSSANOCI Pearl Cream, Pies, Ed Boy, Wiz. Interesting group over here. Could use a couple more audience members. Come on. Jackbox.tv, RKQX. RKQX. Yeah, Lord of Pies, this is a fun one. A little trivia. And the people in the audience will be deciding the fate of the players. All right, we got 7 audience members. Let's go. All right, we'll might as well hit go. And if you guys want to jump along while the game's going, you can still do that at jackbox.tv. Let's do this. SSSSSANOCI has all the belts. Here we go, guys. Jackbox. SSSSSANOCI got booted. What the fuck? It says you're still in there. Hit the code again. Look, here's the players. It's a very creepy game. Very creepy.
Welcome to Trivia Night. Blah, blah, blah rules, blah, blah, blah. Let's skip it and play. Okay, first question. What's the second book in Stieg Larsson's trilogy? Use your device.
I just realized they just skipped the rules.
Weirdos in the audience, too.
Someone who skipped the rules? What's the second book in Stieg Larsson's trilogy? I don't even know what the fuck this is. The second book. This is going to knock out a lot of people. Does anyone even know this? The Dragon Tattoo, maybe?
And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
The Girl Who Played with Fire. One person. Oh my god, look at this.
Punishment.
One person got it right.
Welcome to the killing floor.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
It's time for some number fun.
Uh-oh.
Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out.
All right, who's the
Whoever
mathematician?
does the worst dies.
Here we go.
Let's do this. Yay, math.
All right, let's see who the best mathematician in the... Wow, you guys are smart. The fuck? Damn, man. You guys are banging out the math questions. Whoa,
Well,
look at them
you guys are
go.
doing math. I've been learning how to fold origami.
Uh-oh, SSSSANOCI, what's going on?
It's all about improving ourselves.
SSSSANOCI, what happened? Oh my god.
Only time for a few more problems.
Pearl Cream is killing it. Now Ed Boy takes the lead. Wow. SSSSANOCI didn't even try. What the fuck?
Brace yourself.
Oh no. Not letting me? What the fuck?
I hope you haunted elementary school, so maybe you can learn something.
Damn, you guys are good at math.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard,
Wiz
shall
is
we?
in the lead.
Do you like it? I took an online C++ course. Aced it. Oh, and let's see how the audience is doing. Geez, audience, you're reminding me why I hate society.
Okay.
Next question. 4 and 3 and 2 and 1.
I think SSSSANOCI can still get back in.
Who's Abby's best friend?
I'm pretty sure if you hit the code. In Broad City, who is Abby's best friend? I don't even know what the hell that is. It's got to be Amy, of course. I have no idea. Definitely Amy, 100%. Bet the house on Amy. Big fan of Broad City.
Who said this?
I've led you
The
wrong,
rest
guys.
of
I'm
you
sorry.
who are still alive, let's play a game.
I don't even know what that is. TV show?
Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor. Well, 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 there seems to be a pile of money on the floor.
Uh-oh.
And no, you can't jump in it. Take the most or the least money and you will be punished.
Okay.
Let's stuff those pockets.
Let's see what they're going to do. So we got Pearl Cream, 2 joints, Ed Boy, and Lone Wolf. Let's see if they can do it. Pick the right. Choose right.
You spend less time at the ATM. Just make a decision. Let's see how much money everybody shoved in their pockets.
Damn, 2 joints took all the money.
It's punishment time for the most and least greedy. Greed is good, except for right now.
Oh no, Pearl Cream and 2 joints. Now you're not done. You can still come back to life.
Here's
But
where everybody's at right now.
not looking good.
Let's try another one. Not that she should be defined solely by this, but what kind of fruit is in Miss Pac-Man?
I don't know. Fucking hell. What kind of fruit is in Miss Pac-Man? I'm going to say a plum, a banana. I don't know. Plum and banana. Maybe all of them. I don't know.
Right now.
Who the fuck? Not a banana? No bananas?
Who said this one?
Oh, it was banana.
Let's go someplace
Come on,
fun.
Sinners.
Isn't it about time for some fighting? Attack someone. Defend yourself. Or you can grab money. As always, if nobody gets hurt, I'll be unhappy. Make your
Okay.
choices. And hey, try to have fun out there.
So we got Pies, Ed Boy, Moldy Queefs, and Lone Wolf.
Life is full of hard choices, and this is about to be your last.
Okay, let's see what happened here.
Hurt each other. Nice pain.
Uh-oh, Moldy Queefs. With the sword.
Those cuts don't look serious. Serious enough.
Carl got slashed.
Your friends sure don't like you very much.
So we got Wiz is in the lead, 3,000. He's killing it.
Alright, next question. I've been looking on Etsy to find an antique bone saw. They have lots of cute ones. But before I go on a tangent, what unit describes the power of an electric device?
Oh, here we go. The power of an electrical device. Isn't it volts? Watt? Amp? Is it 1, 2, and 3? Well, right?
Time's running out. Who picked this one?
What? Those all three of them.
I want to show you something.
What? All right,
I
so
want to play
Pies
a
and Moldy
dice
Queef
game.
Wiz.
I'll go first. And you'll be my assistant for a second here. Should they roll higher or lower? The choice is yours.
Oh, Wiz now on the chopping block. He was in the lead. Which way do you go? Do you go high or low? Scary. I'd go lower.
The terms have been set. Roll lower than me or you die. I was
Wiz
so
got
hoping
nailed.
this would happen.
Oh no! The dice got him. He's still in the lead though, even though he's dead. The audience doing all right.
How about this? Where will you find the Terracotta Army?
I'm doing horrible. If I was playing, I'd be doing horrible. The Terracotta Army. The fuck? Terracotta Army? India. I don't know. I feel like Jamie should know this. Egypt or India? I'd say India.
Time's running out.
No clue. China? Shit, China.
And the correct answer is...
You Googled it.
This.
Oh, it is China. The Terracotta Army.
Prepare for your punishment.
Wow. I didn't know that.
We're going to play the finger cutting game. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. There's no wrong answer or right answer.
Okay, the queefs.
Get to cutting.
Which finger's he gonna cut off, guys?
You deserve an ice cream. You won't get one, but still.
He lives. He's missing a finger, but he lives. I just talked about it in my
The
art
audience is
history
living
class.
down
That's
to my
funny.
expectations. All right, next question. In 2013, Rudy Kurniawan became the first man in America convicted of counterfeiting what?
Counterfeiting. Three. Celebrity autographs. 300%. I didn't get any right so far.
And the correct answer is this.
What the fuck? Wine? Damn, 2 got it.
I have a surprise for you.
Wow. I would have been dead 4 times.
Fun, a big pile of moolah. Take the money and I will kill everyone who didn't. But if you all take the money, then you all die.
Wow.
Don't be shy. Talk it out.
So it's Ed Boy versus Pies. They're in the blood money room. I don't know how you counterfeit wine. I don't know. I never would have got that.
Let's see where we netted out.
Okay, let's see.
Yes! It's good to see evil win. Aww.
Uh-oh, Ed Boy.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Ed Boy got taken out. Oh, shit. Oh. Ed Boy just got smashed. Wow. So Pies now moves to the first place spot.
Here's another one.
This is quite the game.
How long is the Appalachian Trail?
Oh, I know this. The Appalachian Trail. It's definitely number 2. Anyone know in the chat? Audience, vote away. 100% number 2.
Who picked this one?
Ah, it was close.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy.
Don't pick my answers tonight.
I've got more questions for you. If I was thinking about getting a leather mask, who should I see?
Tanner, Porter, Holster, Cooper. 4. Gotta be a Cooper. Damn, I don't know any of these. 100% a Cooper.
Time's running out.
A Tanner? Sean says a Tanner.
And the correct answer is this one.
Oh, nice, Sean. A leather mask. Sean,
let's play a game.
This is some dominatrix shit.
Look at this mess. I'm going to need everyone's help. There's blood all over this art.
Uh-oh.
Memorize the pattern of blood.
Memorize the pattern of blood here. Oh, boy. Oh, Red Dead taught you that?
All right, that's enough time. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testy.
Okay. Dun 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 dun.
Hurry! As the voices in my head always say, find the blood! Find the blood! Here's that art again. Let's see if you messed it up.
Oh my god.
Surely somebody
Oh,
beat
63%.
that, right? Let's see. Whoops.
Who's
they
even
gotcha.
close? Well, 63%, I mean, it's over 50%.
They ganged up and killed you.
Uh-oh.
You probably thought they liked you, but then they straight up killed you. That's gotta mess with your mind.
Man. Pie's still in the lead.
Only one of you is still alive.
The audience
you know
doing
what
great.
That means. Congrats on making it here alive. Now let's see if you can escape with your
Here we
body.
go. Now it's going to get crazy, guys. It's going to get crazy. Here we
Here's your
go.
first category. 12 Apostles of Jesus. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
12 Apostles of Jesus. Isn't it just Matthew?
Decisions. Let's see the right answers.
Oh, Thomas was too? I didn't even know.
A space for every right answer.
Okay, here we go.
Chemical elements.
Oh boy. Oh boy, it's gonna get crazy here. Pie's got a really big lead. Can he stay in the lead? As we are on chemical elements. I found out today I'm not allergic to gluten, which is good. Oh, they're catching up. Wiz is getting close.
Subatomic particles.
This is a nail biter right here. Let's see if it gets close at the end. Wow, all three. Oh, shit. Here they come. Oh, we lost one.
Beware of the darkness. European rivers.
Oh, my God. This is insane, guys. Who thought this stream was going to get this dramatic? Oh no! Oh my God! He's catching up and Pearl Cream.
It's the only way. Caribbean nations.
Caribbean nations. Two joints is hanging in there. Uh-oh. Well, Wiz didn't get anything. Pearl Cream is tied.
The shadows are coming.
Second place.
Mortal Kombat characters.
Claw hands. Claw hands. That's my favorite Mortal Kombat one. Old claw hands.
Smart people, huh?
It's a close one, guys.
Here's another one.
Here we go.
James Bond movies.
Ah. Oh boy. Claw Hands is a vicious character. Look at Wiz, he's right
this
there.
Is so close. A real photo finish.
Pies gonna hold on.
Laxative brands.
Laxative brands. The final question, it looks like. Can Pies get it done? Or will someone slip in? Oh, it looks good for Pies. It looks good, and Pies does it. Wow. Wow. That was crazy. That was a crazy game. It's crazy, right? Rigged. Pies got it done. Beautiful. All right. We're going to squeeze one more in here. What is the final game of the evening? What do you guys want to play? I'll leave it up to you guys. What do you want to play? Final game of the evening. A Jackbox bonus portion. If you missed the whole meltdown by the anti-Trump people, run that back. So we got Quiplash. We got Trivia Murder Party, we just played that. Guespionage, Faking It you can't play because you need to like be in person. And then TKO is the t-shirt game. Okay, those are your last ones there. Let me know what you like to do. Okay, here we go. TKO, Quiplash. That was insane, right? I mean, that might be the best one to watch. The murder mystery. All right. Quiplash, you want to do it? I'm going to run a Quiplash again. Okay, Quiplash it is. We're going to finish with the Quiplash. Let's do this, guys. I want to thank everyone for stopping by tonight. Like I said, if you missed all the crazy videos we showed earlier, run it back before it gets taken down. Because I have a feeling I have a feeling I'm going to get that. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and see the big red X like I did on the last stream, and I had to clip a bunch of things out. I have a feeling. All right, here we go. You know how to play it. Jackbox.tv. Put the code in. You're in the game. The final game. Who is going to get it going? Crazy ride, right? Dallas sucks? Hell yeah. Tonight was nuts. We're going on almost 4 hours. These streams are becoming marathons. TNXA. But it's because of the donators, man. You guys have been crazy generous. So we go deep for you guys. Oh, wow. You guys got in there quick. So we need some audience members. So Jackbox.tv. TNXA. Get in on the audience. Very important. Very, very important. Yeah, Sean, I think it happened last stream where they nailed us. But I was able to clip stuff out. It got demonetized, but at least the video's still up. So probably be the same on this. You know, in the span of seconds. Holy shit. Yo, we got a full game here. But let's go. But we got, get some more audience members. We could use audience members. So Jackbox.tv, the code is TNXA. TNXA. Right to censor from the old WWF days. It is crazy, man. Yeah, they don't waste any time, especially if it's politically attached. You know, they'll find ways to nuke it for something. But I did show like a little bit of the view on there and shit. I'm sure that's going to nail us, I would guess. All right, I think we're good to go. Pearl Cream. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's play the final game of the evening. Jackbox. Quiplash.
Welcome. I'm your host, Schmitty. My voice is included with your purchase of this game at no extra charge. I think I can guess who the Chandler of this group is. Let's get going. Remember, anybody can join the audience at any point during the game. This is round one. You are about to see 2 prompts on your device. Type something hilarious or not for each one. Then everyone gets to decide if your answer is better than someone else's. Democracy at work.
That's
You'll
right.
score
Democracy.
based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Okay, let's finish strong, guys. Wow, we got 10 in the audience. We're finishing strong. 10 in the audience. Everyone participate. Play along, audience members. And you can put some suggestions in there. So they're going to get their squirty milfs, lose ass. What? Lose a soul. Yes. Last stream was hella funny. Yeah, last stream was fun, man. 6+ hours. I had a good time. It was a good time. Get him, boys. We need this voice for donos. You like the Jackbox voice? Yeah, he's got a very professional voice. Toxic Turds. McNuggets McGee. Yeah, if you're jumping in late, we're going to do 1FC tomorrow on the MMA-HOLES. So stop by. We'll watch some fights. It's on Amazon, but I'll be doing a little meth. I'll be doing a little meth to get the fights. Lose a soul. Turkey tits. Yum yum lips, yum yum lips. We got one of those tonight. Yum yum lips.
Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
We're going to have some good ones here, I can tell. Here we go.
Time for the big reveal. First off, what the filling of a deviled egg should be called. Okay, select your favorite quip.
Okay. Kamala. Or nut. The filling of a deviled egg. The Kamalas are back. Yeah, we'll be mething tomorrow. All right, nut wins. All right, let's go. Omar Goody.
Next on the list,
Omar
a job
goated.
that doesn't exist now, but that somebody probably had in olden times.
A dildo
Ready,
washer.
set, vote.
Royal Ball Boofer. Both great jobs. Doesn't exist now. We'll never forget him though. Din, 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 din.
Coming up next, George Washington's biggest complaint about having wooden teeth. Vote now.
Foreplay cause splinters. Can't eat out Kamala. There's a clear winner here. It's a clear winner. Foreplay cause splinters. That's a good one. What? Oh, the audience. Wow.
Next prompt. The name of a bra for dogs.
Double
Vote
dog
away.
D. Dog droppings. A bra for dogs. Who comes up with this shit, right? Like, the actual name of a bra for dogs. Okay. Double dog D's. Dog dropping. Wow, split. Audience goes into the double dog D's. The chocolate chong chong cookie.
Okay, next one. A good name for a pet aardvark. Put in your votes.
Yeah, I want you guys want to see my pet aardvark? D-Rest? Kamala cause she sucks. Or Kamala the aardvark. Woo! All right. Wow, that was a close one. 7-6. D-Man squeezes it out. Yeah, bitch tits would have worked. Ninja choke, yeah.
Next, the strangest party favors at a bachelorette party would be penis-shaped blank. And
Kamala
vote.
Harris shots. Grumpier old men. Ooh. The strangest party favors at a bachelorette party would be penis-shaped, grumpier old men or Kamala Harris shots. I don't think you guys understood. That's all right. It's okay. I didn't think you understood who the fuck was it as. All right, Omar wins.
Moving on, a good name for a very cheap brand of whiskey. It's voting time.
Poop wine or whimsy. But Jamie said I didn't even put that. Yeah, proper 12, you would think, right, Yoda? Proper 12 would have been... That would have made sense, yeah. Pearl Cream gets it. Whimsy.
Next on deck, a rejected first draft line from The Shining. Here's
Oh, no.
blank.
Here's Kamala. Oh, my God. Caca butt. Bad for... What? I've never seen that. Did someone put something that got censored? I'd never even seen that before. Someone got censored? What the fuck? What'd you put? Omar goated in first place. Who the fuck? That got censored.
On to round two.
What the fuck? That's crazy. Who got censored? All right, so here's round number 2. The contestants will be throwing their stuff in there. If you're in the audience, we got 10 strong in the audience. Let's go. Throw your suggestions out there. Here's Kamala. That should have been her campaign slogan. Here's Kamala. Okay, let's see. Jamie's in. Jamie answered quickly, swiftly. Looking to take on everybody. What a game. What a night. Another epic night on Gummy Gang. The greatest second channel in the world. No greater second channel than this one. I can promise you that. Fuck 2 joints. What the hell? What happened there? The hell? See the dilate, ground and pound, shit my bed. So Lone Wolf, Sanosi, and Jamie are in.
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
Kainoto is femme. Well, I didn't see Kainoto in this stream. This would have been right up his alley. Hang a porch monkey. That's nice. Can you read? No. Guitar comp. Oh, someone missed. Who's
Let's
the
take a
missing
look.
player?
Prompt number 1 is the brand name of a really rough toilet paper.
Fish ass
Okay,
tits.
everyone, vote for your favorite.
Bark and Rough Rolls. Really rough toilet paper. Okay, that's a tough one. I'll let the audience decide this one. Cockabutt. Good job, Cockabutt. Well played.
Your next prompt is a frequently asked question on www.beats.com.
Beats.com. Why the fuck does
Vote
my
on your
ass keep
devices.
leaking? Beats or Kamala dildo? Wow, Ed Boy destroyed him. Oh my god. Omar, what happened? My goodness. A Kamala.
Next up, what a moron would say at a museum.
A moron would say at a
Get to
museum.
voting.
Why is there no trans people? Where is the Bud Light? Oh boy. What would a moron say at a museum? Wow. Oh my god. Slaughter. 14-1. Sanosi gets it. Wow, Sanosi's about to win another one. Oh, Sanosi's got you. You guys got to step it up. Sanosi's got you.
And next, why the fish in your aquarium hate you.
Because they're
Time to
racist. I voted for Kamala. Ooh, both good ones. That's a good one. They're both good. Shit. This is going to be a tough one here. The fish don't like you because you voted for Kamala or they're racist. Oh my god, Pearl Cream gets it done. That's a tough one.
Moving on, Edward Scissorhands would have been a much different movie if it were called Edward
It's gotta be
Blank
penis.
Hands.
Dick hands, penis hands. Here we go.
Okay, vote.
Edward faggot hands. Slipshod calligraphy hands. Oh my god, faggot hands is hysterical. Edward faggot hands. I would so watch that movie. Oh my god, dude. All right, D-Man got a good one there.
Next in line,
Oh my god.
a great way to cheat on a sex education test.
Oh no. Oh, so Omar didn't even answer. No answer.
Up next, what do trees think when we take their sap?
What do trees think we take? Oh yeah, drain
Vote
that
now.
sap juice. What? Yes, blow me, bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god, the first one's fucking hysterical. Yeah, drain that sap, you slut. What the fuck? Oh boy. People are trying to swing the vote here. Synosi's gonna
Next
kill it.
one.
Synosi's destroying it.
For belly buttons.
A better name for belly buttons. MMA-HOLES, that's a great name. Clean butt ties. Oh. Well, what do we have here? I see a landslide again. What? Wow. Still pretty good, Jamie. Still pretty good. Okay, here we go.
Round 2's done. Let's see who's winning now.
Oh, no, you guys are done. You guys are done. Okay. The third round is very important. Synosi's the king of the third round, and he's got a commanding lead. So you guys got to really put in the thought process here. You got to try to take out Synosi. Synosi's got you guys by the balls.
Finish the comic.
All right, finish the comic. Very important. Is there a cheaper way to do this colonoscopy? Well, that's fitting. I just had a colonoscopy. Is there a cheaper way to do this colonoscopy, and what does the doctor say back? Now listen. Listen. Synosi is the king of the quiplash. He's the king of the third round, and he's in the lead. This is a problem here. If Synosi gets taken out, it might be one of the greatest comebacks in quiplash history. Who's going to be able to do it? Is there a cheaper way to do this colonoscopy? There's so many good answers that could be thrown into this thing. Synosi can't be stopped. Let's see. I mean, he's in a pretty big lead. Synosi's thinking about this. He's thinking hard and strong. He's taking every bit of the seconds. It's like he got kicked in the nuts. He's taking all 5 minutes. Oh, Synosi's in. So Jamie, Omar, Goated, Lone Wolf, Synosi, Pearl Cream, and one little yellow. Oh, Cockabut is in. They're all in. Let's see.
You get 3 medals to award to your top 3 quips. Give out your gold, silver, and bronze medals now.
Is there a cheaper way to do this colonoscopy? Here's the DIY kit, flashlight, and mirror. Okay. Yes, be an illegal immigrant. Here comes the Hearns. No mas, bend the fook over. With my long pink tongue. Not unless you let me fuck your ass. Yes, I can use my foot. Go fuck yourself, fag. Well, you know who that one is. Okay. I kind of like not unless you let me fuck your asshole. That's
Brace
I like
yourselves.
E-Man.
Here come those
Yeah.
medals. Bronze first. Show me the silver.
Oh, you guys
and
are done.
finally gold.
Oh, you're done.
Let's sell off
Synosi
those
killed you.
medals for points.
Oh my God, 0. Damn, D-Man. What? Oh my
All right, that's
He
it.
destroyed you
Time for
guys.
the final scores.
He destroyed you guys. Like complete domination. Dude, that's craziness. What the fuck? He's got all the belts, man. The Snake Man done it again.
Sanosi has all the belts. Snake Man done it again. Sanosi has all the belts.
La 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 la.
Give me all the belts because I'm SSSSANOCI and I have all the belts.
Well, Synosi done it again. Slithering in. Took everyone out. That's crazy, man. No more. No more. I got to go to bed. I'm tired. I'm getting yelled at. Waking up the kids. You guys have been phenomenal tonight. A stream that lasted 4 hours and 9 minutes. Bunch of Jackbox games we got in at the end. Crazy videos from crazy people all over the world. What a stream. But we got to go. And I got to get ready for 1FC. I think the card starts at 8 Eastern. So we'll probably be live a little earlier. Let's see, 1FC. There's 2 1FC cards tomorrow. I'll only be doing one. Let's see, 1FC. Fa la 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 la. Give me all the belts. Because my name is SSSSSANOCI. And I got all the belts. Prates. That's going to be an interesting one. The question is, how long does Neil Magny last? Right? I mean, I think that's the real question. How long is Neil Magny going to last before Cigarette Man gets him? Because Cigarette Man's going to... Does anyone pick in Magny? I'm not. LFA's on tomorrow too, so we're doing this one here. Omar Kane versus Natalie Malkin. But you got Rod Tang on there. There should be some good carnage. Oh, it says 8. Let's see. Let's say 8 p.m. Oh, 4 p.m. Eastern time? No, that's... Oh, wait, that's Saturday. Excuse me. Oh, Saturdays is early, right? 4 p.m. Eastern time? Oh, shit. Okay. SSSSSANOCI, and I got all the belts. Got Octagon, too. When is Octagon on? Saturday morning or Saturday afternoon, noon. LFA. Yeah, a bunch of stuff tomorrow. Invicta, I missed that. Dakota one? Okay. Should we do Wednesday night Invicta cards? I mean, that's really... I was thinking about it. We used to do Invicta. All right, so 8 p.m. Eastern time. So I'll be going live at 6 here. Bangkok, Thailand. Let's go. Bangkok, Thailand. Rod Tang, missed weight. Not a title fight. Even though he is the champ, he got stripped. Weirdness. I wonder... Oh, I guess it's going to be catch weight, right? So no title on the line, I guess. Just a fight. This is a title fight here. Jackie Buntan versus Anissa Mexon. So 3 title fights. Actually, 2 title fights. All right. Let's see how this plays out. Let's see how that goes. What's the Conor drama about? I know he's in court again, right? For an old thing. Probably a rape thing, right? Something going on, rape. You know? McGregor's on drugs. Conor McGregor's got the steroids in. I can't be bested. I know. He's got all the belts. He can't. SSSSSANOCI can't be bested. He's right. Snake Man done it again. All right, guys. Have a great night or morning, whatever the hell time it is for you guys. Thank you so much to the donators. Seriously, you guys are fucking champions. If you want to hit the like, hit it. If the stream vanishes, I'll make sure I delete whatever I have to get it back up. But thanks again, and we'll see you for 1FC. Good night, guys.
Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
COSTA guy.
We MMA-HOLES, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter.